All right. Are we in there, man? Can I be seen? Can I be heard, man? How's the AV so far, man? Before we get into the festivities, man. Before we get into the proceedings this evening. You know what I'm saying? AV solid. All right. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Solid and Roger. All right. Love to see it. Appreciate everybody that pulls up. Watch this on the back end, man. Y'all know the spiel by now. I'm not sure, Bats. You may need to run that joint back for whatever reason. The first command usually doesn't work right, so you may need to run it back. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody that pulls up, man. Y'all know the spiel by now, man. I ain't gonna waste too much time with it. Take a swig of my hydro real quick. Gonna do a quick acknowledgement of the people in the building so far, man. Got Bats in the building. What's that, Water? Glacian in the building. What's that? Boy, Sim out here, go blue. You know it. All right, that's everybody so far. Appreciate the love on the Wolverines hat too, man. Appreciate the love there. Yeah, man. Gotta represent a little bit. Now I'm talking about. And man, it's already an ad break coming up on Twitch, man. Yo, man, that is wild. That is wild, man. All right, man. For those who are on Twitch, man, don't want to deal with the ads, man. Feel free to sub over at the YouTube, man. You will not be interrupted by commercials. But if you don't mind supporting your boy over on Twitch, viewing them ads, man, by all means, please. I am not trying to push you away from your platform of choice, but just know that the show will not be interrupted on YouTube. And, not to mention that it would be, broadcast in pristine 1440p quality. That was my top choice for colleges when I was applying. Oh, really? Was it? That's fire, man. I mean, I know you, man. You a Cali boy. You a Cali boy, man. So I don't know if you'd have been able to handle them winters, boy. I don't know if you would have been able to handle them winters. You ain't them Cali boy. So I mean, the Wolverines ain't the Cougars or the Aggies or yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. They're better. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't imagine being those teams. That would be torture. Where's your sippy cup? It's right here. It's just empty though. See, I bought a 40 pack of bottled water, so I gotta go through that. I gotta go through that first before I start, reutilizing the sippy cup. Know what I'm talking about? My boy J038794289979 carry the 7 124 to the second power. Carry the 1 from the previous column. Bring it back to the column that you carried it from. Subtract like 72.5% off that. You know what I'm saying? Then your chances of winning drastic go down, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, multiply it times pi to the second power equals 7 parenthesis. The chairs and bar stools. You already know. Matter of fact, hold on. Boom. Cheers to you. Gotta have a caffeinated beverage. Gotta have that. Now I'm talking about, that's a must. He said, I know you see red and oh my God, man. Don't even bring up the Buckeyes, Jay. Don't even bring that up, man. Yep, 72% train. 72%. And yes, it is at room temperature. It's better for you. Gets into your bloodstream quicker. I'm somewhat of a psych. I like to drink everything at room temperature other than hot chocolate. Really? Wow. Now, that's interesting. That is interesting. The Buckeyes are disgusting. 100% facts. That was as long as my train notification on Asian stream. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I might have to go for that record. I might have to go for that record. Yeah, we gonna have Jay in combination with a Scott Steiner math equation. I think I can beat that. I think I can beat that run time. I think I can get it. But yeah, man, in all seriousness, man, I appreciate everybody that pulled up, man. Watch this on the back end, man. Y'all know the spiel by now. I'm not gonna get into it, but we got some things to discuss, man. I'm just gonna let people fall in a little bit more while I just check up on the room. You know what I'm saying? We get our pleasantries out the way. They believe in me. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need all the support I can get, cause it's not an easy task. You know those are a lot of train horns. It was 4 horns. And a whole shootout I gotta compete with. So that ain't gonna be easy. That ain't gonna be easy. But I believe I'm up to the task. Random. It's crazy how much time flies once I hit that live button, man. It really does not seem like I hit live 11 minutes ago. But yeah, man, whatever. 4 horns, dude. 4 horns, dude. But yeah, man, we out here again, man. Hope everybody's having a blessed Tuesday, man. Hopefully I can add to, the blessings that you're having on your Tuesday. And if not, maybe I could start the blessings that you have on your Tuesday, man. I didn't end up going to my local last night for whatever reason. It seemed like the tournament bracket was a little bit weird, and it was showing up that nobody was entering. So I was like, man, I'm not gonna drive all the way. I'm not gonna drive across the city just to not compete. And then all of a sudden, like an hour before the joint, the bracket corrected itself, and I saw it was like 9 people up in there. I was like, man, I just chill. I'm just gonna crash out early, get up, get my stuff together early on Tuesday, tighten up. But yeah, man, I done got bit by the bug when it come to my locals, man. Like I'm loving competing in these locals now, interacting with people. Yes, sir. I'm ready to discuss this topic tonight. Oh, hey, man. Well, that's the case. Man, we can get ready to get into that joint in a minute, man. We can get into that joint in a minute because there's quite a bit that I have to say, and it's really going to piggyback on a conversation that I had months ago and a sentiment that I've had months ago. Now, I recognize the fact that, you know, there are some people around here that may be new. That's fine. Welcome. I appreciate the newcomers. I really do. I appreciate the newcomers as much as I appreciate all my, you know, my legacy supporters, other than Train, of course. Including another one that just walked in. Yo, my dog Natty. My dog Natty, man. Former co-host of the Gold Chain Gamers show with me. You know what I'm saying? One of my old GCG compadres. You know what I'm talking about? Was Iamplatinum. But yeah, there are a lot of people that may not have heard this conversation or this back and forth that we had, you know, whether it was in the Discord, we discussed it extensively in the Discord, as well as on broadcast. And it's about, you know, how I specifically feel about tier lists. I really don't think they matter as much as, you know, as people like to, you know, crack them up to be. I don't think they matter that much, and I will get into why. Even though I don't think I have to get into why at this point, because I believe you have seen visual proof of it. You know? Hey, yo, X gonna give it to you. What's happening with you, man? Oh man, my dog agent in the building. Hold up, man. Don't switch gears one time. Hold on. Bam. Yeah. Big announcements coming soon, y'all. Y'all thought that this was over? Hell nah, this ain't over. Hashtag Season 2 underway. SCW. Get ready. Throw the theme music on now. Throw that theme music on now, man. Now we cooking. That means tighten up. That means get down to business. All right. Yo, Gamers Division in the building. What's up? It's the Bottle Man in the building. What's that, Water? That just caught the stream? Oh yeah. We ain't start too long ago. You making good time, baby. You making good time. Don't even trip. Don't even trip, man. The house is still filling up a little bit. The boy Blackathy in the building too. What's that, Water? Yo, Natty, man, chill on that, man. You still remember that, man? Having a fucking good time? Yo, man, Agent was about to cuss homeboy out, man. About to cuss out an old head, man. Leave that old head alone, Agent. Oh, man. Yeah, remember when they had Geef as the worst character in the game? Yo, Glacian, we gonna get into that. We gonna get into all that. Man. Cause now, people are starting to fall into the building. Man, that remember the conversations that we had about tier lists and how important they were. And I'm not saying that they're completely pointless, but I think there is something inherently flawed with tier list placements so early in a game's meta. So early in a game's meta, while people are still trying to figure out the overall mechanics of a game, what is strong, what is not strong, what characters are strong and what characters are not strong, I think it is very dangerous to jump off the deep end when it comes to certain things here. Just saying. Just saying. Says purely for content purposes. See, Bats, I was saying that in June. I was saying that in June and July, and I was getting flamed for it. So like, no, I'm like, man, see, I was getting flamed. I was getting flamed in June and July for saying that exact same thing. Said, who flamed you though? You was trying to. You was. You specifically, sir. You was. You was trying to flame me up, sir. He said, how? Because you was trying to cap for them. You was trying to cap for them tier lists. You was trying to say that making a tier list 2 weeks into the game made sense, and that me saying that they were doing it for clout chasing purposes wasn't totally valid. You absolutely said that. You absolutely said that there was viability, and that there was not viability, validity in making tier lists that early in a game's life cycle. I'm not saying that you didn't say it was for content purposes, but you were absolutely putting a lot more weight into that week 2 tier list than there ever should have been. Because now you see situations to where people are revising them joints 2 months into it. Now all of a sudden JP is the second best character in the game when he was barely top 10. Now Jury, who was thought to be top 3 in the game, is dropped near 10. You know, I say this is why you let a meta develop around the game. He said, no, I told you I was only sharing the info that was out, but it's not info yet. That shit ain't no info. That wasn't info. And I'm not saying specifically you. I'm saying this like a lot of this is in jest. But the mere fact that somebody was trying to make a tier list that was actually valid 2 weeks into a game's meta. He said, "What do you mean it wasn't info? No, it's not. Some of it is misinfo. Some of these things are very uninformed opinions. And 2 weeks into a game's meta, everybody has uninformed opinions. Everybody's opinion should be. He said they always do that, and they're always wrong. He said keyword information. No, misinformation is not information. Misinformation ain't information, sir. Just because it's contained within the word don't make it what the word is. It actually makes it the antithesis of what the word is. They always do it. You're right. And I'm not debating that, but they're always wrong when they do that too. What is the point of doing it other than what we, all agree mutually for content purposes? But that is why it shouldn't be taken seriously, because we know the motive behind it. We know the motive behind it already. All right, let me catch up a little bit. Yo, merch in the building. What's happening with your merch? What are you buying? What are you selling? Good to have you back around these parts, man. You say being bottom tier in 2023 is way different than it used to be. Agree. Which is why I question why we need to tier characters in the first place. Maybe we should start tiering. Never mind. He said y'all were blasting me for sharing it. No, we weren't blasting you. Like, we were blasting the concept of even making it. Like, at least personally, I can't speak for nobody else. I can't speak for nobody else, and I won't attempt to. But I was blasting the purpose of even making it. The purpose of making it and even taking it serious in any way, shape, or form. Because again, I know the motive behind it. It wasn't personally blasting you. It wasn't. I'm blasting the people, the clout chasing people that go out and make these things just to get clicks on their channel. I'm blasting those people. So we all said that we don't take it seriously. Nah, you was taking that shit seriously, Bats. You was taking that shit seriously, bro. You was peeping. You was peeping that shit, bro. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, Bats. You was drinking that Kool-Aid. You was drinking that Kool-Aid, man. You was drinking that Kool-Aid, bro. That fruit punch with a kick of clout in it was real tasty. You know what I'm saying? That fruit punch with a little bit of clout in there. He said I was sharing everyone's tier list. And you were also discussing it as in a way that you were trying to validate it too. You were validating the fact that these people should be doing it, despite the fact that we know the reason why. Despite the fact that we were fully aware of why they were doing it, you were still validating the fact that it should be done 2 weeks into the game's release, 10 days into the game's release. Said it just took certain people to use certain characters, then people take notice. I mean, the thing is though, Snake Eyes always used Geef. He always used Geef, and I mean, and to be honest, he's probably still going to be considered a low tier character, even despite the fact that Snake Eyes did what he did with him. But I think that in itself is the reason why we need to have this conversation today. Do these tier lists really matter when any given time somebody could pop up and be the exception to the rule and blow all of that shit up? I mean, all it took was a little bit of sauce from Cockaroo, and now everybody got the Cockaroo in their mouth off JP. Let's talk about that. Nah, everybody talking about Geef like he just shook the world up. He did shake the world up with, you know, by way of Snake Eyes, who was probably one of the, really one of the best Street Fighter players that hailed from North America. Said that's how it goes though. Yeah, it is. No argument. But this is also why you have to let a meta develop so you can see how it goes. It doesn't make sense to make these preemptive tier lists before you even have a chance to see what's going on. They were making tier lists before CEO. We hadn't had one major, but folks had a tier list out based on just playing ranked online. Like come on, man. Like people in actuality had incomplete tier lists. They were so thirsty for clicks that they made tier lists and didn't know where to place certain characters because they had so little experience with them. That lets you know that you shouldn't be making a tier list then. If you're making a tier list and just literally have a character by a question mark, you shouldn't be making a tier list. You shouldn't do it. You don't have enough, again, keyword, you don't have enough information. You don't have enough experience. Damn sure ain't have enough experience. I'm not sure if we have enough experience now because we're still finding out new things. But if you don't have information or experience, that means you don't have the knowledge to create a tier list. So what are you doing other than clout chasing? Spreading misinformation. Spreading misinformation. That being said, I think that's a pretty good opening. That's a pretty good opening, I would say. Yo, Big Philly Style, what up, dope player? How you living? And we got Queen B in the building too. All hail the Queen. All hail the Queen. Show some love to my boy Phil up in the building. Yo, my boy D up in the building too. What's happening with you, D? Yeah, I missed a few people walking up in here. This how it is when you got your cookware out, man. When you got your cookware out and the oven is preheated, you just up here just in the mix. You mixing, you cooking right now. My bad. I'm missing people. Y'all all very important to me. Big Philly Style, let's get you up here now, man. What's there? I'm with you. That caffeinated beverage hitting, man. That joint almost gone. But yeah, man. In lieu of as of the boy, you know, Snake Eyes. Being the world beater he is. How do we feel overall about the placement of Zangief, man? How do we feel now? Bats. How do you feel about the placement of Zangief right now? Where did you have him before, and where do you have him now? Has it changed? Has it changed based on you know the performance of one particular player, or do you need more evidence that this character is actually viable, and you think that this is just an exception to the rule as opposed to a call to revise what the rule actually is? What do you guys think? Am I off base thinking that player agency should take precedence over just overall perception of a character's strength? Am I wrong? Or is it a bit of both? And if it is a bit of both, is it more one than the other? Is it equal? Let me know something. Let me know something, because I'm gonna get into my thoughts about it soon. Oh, Wavy in the building. What up, though? What up, though? Said just in here in silence waiting on Citron to downplay Geef. You know what? I'm not sure he's gonna downplay him. I'm not sure he's gonna downplay him. He was one of those people that was he was one of those people that was, he always believed there was potential there. I'm not even gonna play him. Now I don't know if you're gonna try and downplay him for a motive and try and, be like, let's go ahead and get some buffs. But I mean, every main for every character, I'm trying to get buffs for Cammy. I'm trying to get that bitch a gun. You know what I'm saying? But I digress. If somebody trying to campaign for buffs, I ain't mad at them. Everybody campaigning for buff. Like, I can't be mad at that. But I will say, he was one of those people that he felt that there was potential there. He felt there was potential there. They getting close to platinum rank 5. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So it's like me always asking you to review games that you haven't finished yet. Facts. I believe you like games or shows or movies. I believe that you need to have a sufficient level of, information and the experience of watching whatever product it is, or experiencing whatever product it is, in order to have sufficient knowledge to provide some type of overall review that has weight to it, that has merit to it. So I had the command grab characters mid to top tier. Really? Did you? Okay. But Manon dropped. Okay, so all right, Bats. With that being said, how would you rank just the command grab characters? Now, I get it. Like, half the roster has command grabs, so we're going to talk about specifically the ones that are categorized as grapplers: the Manons, the Geefs, Lily. I'm not even sure I consider Marissa, like, she's not even really a grappler. She's a brawler. So, like, how would you rank Geef, Lily, and Manon as of today? How would you rank them? First, second, and third. Says more player skill than character strength. I agree. Said the same Geef is a Amazon worker still. Said Snake Eyes resume speak for itself. Yo, man, I respect it. So Jay, what you're saying is that this is, like, Geef is still a weak character, and this guy is just an exception to the rule. And if you have gave Snake Eyes a better character, this shit wouldn't even be fair, is what you're saying. Valid point. I'm not sure I can argue it. I'm not sure I can even argue it. Could be a very valid point. Said, but here's a question I have. Don't the devs have ideas of who would be the best character in their eyes? Yes and no. Yes and no. I think they generally have an idea when they're building the character archetypes of which ones are going to be a little bit more oppressive than others, but I don't think you can really account for player, and I've been advocating this for the year and a half that I really transitioned into making TnT'z a fighting game based channel and making my channel centered around fighting games and Final Fantasy 7, of course, which we will get to soon. Player agency, no pun intended to my brother in Fight Club, but player agency is something that cannot be accounted for until you release a game. You never really know how the hands of 2 million people are going to shape and mold the meta of your game until you get it out there to them. You never know. So yeah, they kind of have an idea of certain archetypes when they create certain characters. I'm sure they have an idea like this is going to be this could be tough to deal with. But you never really know until you get the games into the players' hands. You don't. The players really determine this. And that's why I'm such an advocate for player agency. So it's going to take the average person years to master Geef. I don't know that. I'm not so sure about that. Because character mastery is happening at a much faster rate due to the fact that we live in the internet age. There is tech that is always being uploaded and available at a fingertips touch. Everybody's got YouTube. Everybody's got YouTube. Everybody has Discord. Everybody has, everybody has instant access to information and resources to help people level up their game quicker than they ever could before. If we were back in the 90s, I would be inclined to agree with you. If we were living in the arcade era where you had to pay in order to play the game every single time, maybe. Sure. But nowadays, I think character mastery can be something that is attainable a lot faster than in years past. And my boy Echo is in the building. What's that, Wardy? How you living, baby? Get you up here one time. So I had Geef, then Lily. It said Geef and Lily and Manon. Wow, you actually have Manon as the weakest grappler now. I haven't heard that very much, but I actually agree with you. I actually agree. I agree with that exact order. I agree with. Wait, I don't know. I'm not sure. I may still swap Lily and Geef. Maybe. I hate both of those matchups though. I hate both of them. But I do agree with you, Bass, that I think Manon is actually the weakest grappler now. I do believe that. Said Marissa is a bruiser hybrid grappler. The board will accept that. The board will accept that. Said Manon, Geef, then Lily. Really? So you still think Manon is the best grappler? Okay. I think Lily is a bit stronger than Manon, even though both characters depend on buffs. I think Lily's wind buff is a little more easier to maintain. Absolutely, 100%. I agree. Yep, I agree with that completely. So yeah, I think Snake Eyes would kill easier with Manon and 3 to 5 medals. You see, the issue with that is that I think Geef has better tools in neutral than Manon. Because like the strength in Snake Eyes' play is that he doesn't rely on command grabs. Like if you really look at how Snake Eyes plays, the beauty in his play is the fact that he utilizes his normals so well. He utilizes his normals very well. And I think Geef's normals are better than Manon's. Now I say that from the perspective of just fighting the characters and not playing as them. So it's not like I have that much experience either. But it seems like the way Snake Eyes and playing against other Geefs and other Manons, Geef's normals are a lot more viable. I think Geef is equipped to win without command grabs better than Manon is. I think Manon's command grabs and her metal systems are kind of a crutch for what is otherwise not that strong of a character. I could be off base with that. I could be off base with that though. Said Marissa only has one command grab. That's why I kind of like, I don't know. I could see why you call her a hybrid. I can see why you call her a hybrid, but I don't really consider her like a, I don't know. I don't consider her a grappler. Even though technically Lily only has one command grab, but I absolutely consider her a grappler. Maybe it has to do with the 360 motion. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a different conversation to have, Bats. Maybe you're right. Maybe she might be a grappler hybrid. I like that. Maybe I'm tripping. Said 5 medals isn't the. He said 5 medals isn't for the whole set. Is nerve-wracking. Yo, man. That 5 medals isn't fun. The whole set. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure. You may have to retype that, Jay. Say you think we're gonna see Snake Eyes switch to $1 million character at Capcom Cup? I don't think he will. I honestly don't think so, Wavy. I think he's gonna ride this experience out. Because honestly, even before that Capcom Cup qualifier, a lot of pros were scared to fight him. A lot of pros were scared to fight him already. This wasn't a fluke. Now, granted, a lot like these pros in the meantime are going to be labbing the hell out of that matchup, but they're still going to have to play him. I don't think he's gonna switch up. I think he's gonna ride this Geef out. I think he will. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button. Yo, that part, man. We up here doing the Lowe's work in here, having this great fruitful conversation, man. Express your enjoyment in the form of clicking that motherfucker, man. Now I'm talking about. Yeah, most of her damage comes from combos. You're right. And really that's not the case with any other grappler. Like when you talk about most of their damage, like their most damaging thing when it comes to those grapplers is those grabs. I don't think there's anything Lily does that is more damaging than her command grab. Same with Geef. Same with Manon. Marisa will fuck you up with these. I mean, and I take your word. You're a Marisa player. You know, she fucks you up with these. Like you said, the command grab is a mix. Honestly, I would rather get grabbed by her. I'd rather get grabbed by Marisa than get hit with these. When she brings these things out, it's night. I don't like it. She can stay the hell away from me. Say it isn't fun to face a Manon for 5 medals the whole set. It's extremely stressful. You're right, Jay. But it is a lot easier to prevent her from getting those 3 medals than it is to fight a Geef or a Lily who don't need to get medals at all. Like imagine this, right? When you play against a Manon, the first 2 times that she grabs you, it doesn't hurt that bad. It hurts. It doesn't hurt that bad though. The first time Geef grabs you, it hurts. The first time Lily grabs you, it hurts. You know, like that's the difference. Like there are things in place, like because Manon's normals aren't as good as Geef's, and in my opinion, I don't even think they're as good as Lily's. It's a lot easier to manage. Like you can drive impact a lot more of the things that, you know, Manon does just in neutral. You can drive impact a lot more of her stuff. A lot of her stuff has, you know, recovery on it to allow you to punish things. As long as you lab the matchup, you can punish Manon in neutral a lot better than you can like the likes of Geef and damn sure Lily. It feels like almost everything. It feels like everything that Lily does can be canceled into drive impact. So you have to be very, very careful. Excuse me, pardon me. You have to be very, very careful of, you know, throwing that out there when you think she's on autopilot. She may not be. She may not be. You know, so it may depend on the matchup. It may depend on the matchup, you know. Said the 1-2 punch is the beginning of the end. Facts, bruh. Facts, bruh. That's when you start hanging it up, man. You be like, all right, man, start this motherfucking bus, man. I might have to hit this rematch button sooner than later. Start this motherfucking bus, man. So there are certainly routes for high damage from. Oh yeah, his level 2 is so good. His level, like Geef's level 2 is so good. His level 2 is so good, man. Because you can either, you know, use the jackhammer, the side switch. If we won't even talk about the fact that it vortexes. The fact that it vortexes is good in itself, for one. For two, if you use the jackhammer or side switches, if you don't use the jackhammer and just do the throw up in the air, you can go up there, EX the air grab, hurts like a motherfucker. Bruh, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, man. Says she has medals and then burnout. Those medals don't really seem threatening. That's also a fact. That's also a fact. Oh, hold up, man. Hold up, man. I know that ain't who I think it is. I know that ain't who I think it is, man. Let's go ahead and get the Nug up here one time. What's that with you? How you been, Nug? What's going on with you? Yeah, I'm back over here on Twitch. I'm back over here on Twitch for a minute. I'm still on YouTube too. I'm on both. I'm on both at the same time. Yeah, I'm on both at the same time. So I'm back over here. So all good, just been hella busy. Yo, hopefully good busy. Hopefully good busy. Say I was in Vegas the week before you were in Vegas. Then that means you were in Vegas when I was in Vegas, because I live in Vegas. And how many times am I gonna say Vegas? But you know, hey, whatever. I'm gonna keep saying Vegas. It's sad I didn't get to see you and Alex. Yo, yeah, man. I would have loved that. I would have loved to link up with you. I would have enjoyed hanging out with you much more than I enjoyed hanging out with Alex. I don't be wanting to hang out with Train. Don't nobody want to hang out with Train. I'm now mad at you because you didn't hit me up while you was in Vegas. Nobody wanted to hang out with Train. Like, that would have been a great excuse. I'm like, yo, I got anybody else to hang out with. Yeah, next time, absolutely. Next time, I am going nowhere. I'm going nowhere. I just hope you had a good time. In all seriousness, I just hope you had a good time out here, and a good enough time to where, you know, you're back here sooner rather than later. So I didn't know where you live. That ain't not, man. I would have pulled up on you. I'd have pulled up on you. See, like, there are these very beautiful and convenient things out here, Nug. They are called automobiles, right? They allow you to travel within reasonable distance in a very, very efficient amount of time. They are crazy things. I don't know. Like, they're wild. You know, they're so dope. I got one of those things. I got one of them. I got one of them things. And yes, Train, you absolutely forced it upon me. I absolutely hate it. And yes, like, Nug, feel free to stalk me next time. That's fine. That's fine. So y'all look like y'all had so much fun. It was really dope. It was really dope. And Train, you don't have my address. So I did all the, oh, okay, you did the touristy stuff. Okay, good. You were with family. Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. So how do you know if she has your address or not? I know for a fact she doesn't. So I literally do. Are you sure that's my address? Are you sure? But anyway, I digress. Said it's the if you whiff and get hit with the DI or a charge attack, that's for sure. So who have I been sending care packages to? No clue. I mean, I do have family that lives in Las Vegas, Nevada with me, Train. I know that. I do have family. Said hanging out with Train seems like a lot. Oh, you have absolutely no idea, Sim. And I know this completely derailed the conversation, but we have had a Nug sighting, and when we have Nug sightings, that has to generate at least 10-15 minutes of conversation, because we be having to catch up. That you don't want a random Train sighting in the middle of the night. Oh no. Oh no. Like she will absolutely, like. All right, check this out. Have y'all seen Kill Bill Volume 2? Any of y'all? Call of hands. Anybody seen Kill Bill Volume 2? Volume 2, not 1. Volume 2. Volume 2, not 1. 2, not 1. 2, not 1. 2. Have you? All right, cool. Train, you've seen it. Perfect. Nug, you've seen it. Perfect. Yeah, cool. 1, the first one, no. 2, not 1. 2. Y'all remember when the bride said, yeah, I've seen the first one. Don't get time, Nug. Y'all remember when the bride tried to roll up in Homeboy's trailer, right? What happened? She opened that door. Homeboy was right there ready. Pow! Right there. Sent her ass right back out that goddamn door quicker than she walked in it. Don't have Train experience that. I would have a rock salt on the ready. I will deflate that big ass head she got so quick. Bury her in a wood coffin. Facts. You know, I would just have to make sure that I got one that's, man, how big would I have to make that? Like that, I might have to start digging that hole right now. I would literally need like a 206-foot hole to fit her head down there. Damn, this is fucked up. This is a predicament. Anyway. I'd like to be dismembered, please. This is not about what you want, Train. It is not about what you want. Don't lose focus. Tighten up. You said you Mr. Miyagi her to get out with just her hand. Have you seen Train's hands? Have you seen her hands? That is a whole nother conversation. Have you seen her hands? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Are they tiny? No, that is not the problem. That is not the problem, Nug. They are already disfigured. They are disfigured. Has tiny, cute hands. Okay, all right. Another movie journey we about to take. Have you seen Scary Movie 2? Have you seen Scary Movie 2? With the strong hand. Tickle, tickle. Have you seen that? Yeah, that's what you're dealing with. So if you could teach her to Mr. Miyagi with that motherfucker, hey man, she deserved to get out. She deserved to get out. Hey, I ain't even gonna fight it. I ain't even gonna fight it. Hey, it was like, hey, you earned that. She got this, yo, that's what I'm saying. She got the Hanson joint, Sim. She got the Hansons. Home. Have you seen the strong hand whisk? Wait, what? Oh my God, why would you show me that? You facts, my germs, all up in the mashed potatoes. All up in the mashed potatoes, fucking the mashed potatoes up. Why would you show me that? We're supposed to be talking about something completely different. We're supposed to be talking about something completely different. You're gonna show me that. It's gonna send me that link. And now I done bit the side of my mouth. All right, damn. Hold on. Get myself together. And Hen Dog in the building. What's that? I'm with you, dog. Both of y'all are crazy. Both of y'all are crazy. I need that. I need to never see something like that again. Nightmare fuel ass whisk. The fuck? Yeah, whisk. Yes. Yeah, that was a laugh of a decade, man. Glad I could help, brother. Glad I could help, brother. Said, would you eat something if I bake with that? All right, what would you, because you emphasize baked. If it was a funnel cake, I would consider it. If it was a funnel cake, because I know you, banana bread, nah, you can keep that shit, man. You can keep that shit, man. See, you almost had me. You almost had me. But nah, it feels like a setup. You said banana bread. I like banana bread, but it ain't a funnel cake. It ain't an elephant ear. I need something that I would have to get. I need something I would have to get from a fair in order to accept it off that hand. All right? I can't just get no regular ass banana bread. I can get banana bread whenever. I need something that I need to spend an entrance fee in order to access. That's what I need. That's just some regular degular banana bread. Even though I ain't saying your banana bread is regular degular, but banana bread in general is regular degular. All right? That's like Train saying her specialty is spaghetti. Man, shut the fuck up, Train. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Gator don't play no shit. I need some real shit. I need some real shit, man. I need a funnel cake. I need an elephant ear. Said, what can you bake that ain't no regular degular? Matter of fact, I make a mean ass peach cobbler. My peach cobbler is so A1. Learned it from my mama. Said, come here and bake one. See, I could have baked one up when you was in Vegas, but didn't say nothing. I could have did that, but not now. You missed that opportunity. So don't be coming up in here trying to make the rules, cause now you see that Jet make the rules in smart tech, that I run this bitch and you about to bounce. You know what I'm saying? Cause we rep the same smart tech. Said, listen, how was I supposed to know you lived in Las Vegas? Yo, nah, man. We ain't gonna do that. Jay knew. Jay know I live in Vegas. Or at least he knew. He knew, I told him. He may have forgot, but I told him. Yeah, I almost forgot about the spaghetti. I ain't never gonna forget about that. Say, yeah, you never pull up anymore. I'll be on alert mode. I do pull up. I do be in there, but a lot of times I'm lurking. I particularly put him on when I'm in the car driving to the post office. That's when I particularly put him on. Like when I'm whipping, he is like he's one of my favorite people to listen to when I'm driving. He has a really good voice. Has a really good voice. Damn it! Now I'm hungry. Damn, my bad, X. We up here talking about all this food, man. You right, man. We gotta get back on point, man. Gotta get back on point. Yeah, he does. I fall asleep to it sometimes. I can understand that. Like he's talk radio. Like he has a dope broadcaster's voice. So I can't bake, but I can make a mean ass. Hey man, I ain't mad at that. I would gladly trade my skill for yours, bruh. Mean ass tomahawk steak, yo man. Hey man, I will gladly trade my skill for yours, man. I can't cook unless it's outside. I'm learning that about myself a little bit, man. I can't cook unless it's outside, man. I can bake a little bit inside. Push come to shove. But man, can't cook unless it's outside, man. I'm getting better. Trying to get my learns up. It's a process, though. It's a process. Can follow directions. But when you know the need approaches to, you know, kind of like figure things out a little bit. Like, nah, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, man. Why am I hungry now? Yeah, you're right, man. I shouldn't have went down this road of having this conversation. I should not have had this conversation. No, I'm hungry. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, since we bragging and shit, man, my ramen noodle game on point. Yo, man. Yo, man. Yo, man. What flavor? What flavor we talking about, man? See, I like my spaghetti sweet and tangy. You ain't one of them weirdos that put sugar on your spaghetti, are you? You ain't one of those weirdos. Ugh. Oh man, shout out to the people that re-X'd my joint. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. Oh, you put sugar in the sauce. Okay. Not on top. All right, cool. Okay. See, I won't knock that. If you was one of those people that just like to throw sugar on top of it, like, you know, like a fucking, you know, psychopath, like we would need to have a conversation. Like, I would have absolutely hit you up after the show, like, you know, like, are you well, player? Like that would have been my opening. That would have been my opening message to you. That's how we was gonna get that shit cracking. Are you well, player? You putting sugar on spaghetti out here? What else is going on, really? What else is really, what's really good? So we got the chicken flavor with some chunks of chicken. All right. That question. We putting sugar on grits? Yo, man, I can't speak on that, man. I ain't no grit eater. Man. But who knows? Maybe I could get turned out on a right concoction of grits. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm Vincent LaGuardia Gambini. You know what I'm saying? If you know the reference, you know the reference. But you know, maybe I could get turned out on the right recipe of grits. Maybe if I experience the right grit, I could get righteous. But right now, I ain't no grit eater. I can't do it. So you gonna let grits turn you out? I don't know. I ain't never had it. I ain't never had grits that, you know, that really made me feel like that. I ain't never had grits like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm like, you know, like Joe Pesci. I just need the right concoction of the grits, and then, you know, all of a sudden now I'm up on game. It might just be that simple. I'm not knocking grits, but I can't co-sign them either, you know? That missing out, man, cheese and grits. You see, that's another thing. I'm not a cheese eater. So shrimp and grits? Really? Shrimp and grits? I never heard that conversation before. Not that I would hear about that conversation, because I don't follow grit conversations. I only like shrimp and grits from New Orleans. Yo. Oh man, no, let's not talk about New Orleans food. Let's not do that. All right? I got a show to do. Okay? I got a show that I need to do. You're gonna make me hit that stop streaming button right now and go grub out. Got me thinking about New Orleans. Oh my God. I love New Orleans too, nub. I love New Orleans too. I love it so much. That food, everything was good down there. I love New Orleans too. So I don't like to travel to places more than once, and I've been 3 times. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. That is a trip you will take literally just for the food, just to eat, just to consume calories in bunches. I don't blame you at all. Oh my God, the food is so good down there. So I love New Orleans food. So I need some po' boy. Boom. That gum. Oh, the gumbo. The gumbo is what made me go dumb down there. I went full Dumbo on gumbo, bro. Know what I'm talking about? Man, that man dog went down there, man. The seafood gumbo down there, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. What was we talking about before? What was we talking about, man? See, that's what happens, man. Nug came in here, just fucked the whole game up. Nug came in, just fucked the whole game up. We was up here. We had a flow going. We had a flow going, and not Nug coming up in here making everybody hungry. What the hell's going on around here? I'm sad I'm not in New Orleans too. I live in one of the, one of, if not the tourist capital in the United States of America, and I want to be somewhere else. Depressed. I want some seafood gumbo so bad now. Sorry, I love talking about food. I do too. I do too. That's why I'm mad at you now. So I go through New Orleans on my way to Alabama all the time. Yo, man, if I was going to Alabama and I passed through New Orleans, I would not make it to Alabama. I would not make it there. I'd be like, hey, man, whatever reason I'm going to Alabama for is going to have to come see me in New Orleans. We gonna have to meet halfway, player, or we gonna have to meet whatever way. I don't know if it's half, 3/4, 7/8, whatever fitted hat size I gotta meet you at, but you gonna meet me in New Orleans. All right, that's what we gotta do. Lunch on me when you get here. That's how we had to renegotiate that contract expeditiously. Yeah, we was talking about Lily S tier. Ah! Yo, man, she S tier against my Cammy. That's for sure. I hate that matchup so much. There's not a matchup in the game I hate more than Lily. I despise it so much. She is S tier against me. So I had some seafood nachos. Seafood nachos. Man. Yeah, the first time I went, it was me and 3 of my cousins. We went to a mom and pop, and they sat us, and after we ordered, they moved us to another table because they couldn't fit all the food. Damn. What did y'all order? Yo, that's wow. Wow. That 4 little Asian girls eating a whole buffet. Our salespeople were staring. Damn. Y'all should have took a picture of that table. Says seafood nachos sound grotesque. Now, I don't know about that, Sim. Like, Train is absolutely, she has like a very unique level of expertise of all things grotesque. She has to look at herself in the mirror on a daily basis. Don't challenge her when it comes to grotesque looking things. Like, she knows what's going on here. We all gotta respectfully stay in our lanes here. You know what I'm saying? I won't challenge, you know, when it comes to like just visually unappealing things. Train knows about these things better than perhaps anybody on the face of the earth. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stay in our respective lanes. So respectfully, if Train says it sounds or looks grotesque, then you know what, may need to step aside. Said stop bullying. I'm giving her a compliment. I'm backing her up right now. I'm backing her up right now. What do you mean bullying? I actually defended her against Sim. Sim was questioning her expertise in all things grotesque. So I had to come in and let Sim know exactly what time it was when it comes to Train's knowledge, expertise, and overall containment of things grotesque. When you have to walk around with that face, you have a very unique understanding of all things that are just visually unappealing. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that. I respect that. I will defend my friend. Oh man, I thought that was funny. Go ahead. That fish taco, oh yeah, fish tacos are the GOAT too, no doubt. Love fish tacos. Say each wait, hold on, each po' boy they had, oh man, 6 dozen oysters, each po' boy they had, gumbo, and all the yo man, y'all was ignorant. I'm mad I wasn't there. I'm mad, man. Yo, man, I want to travel with Nug now. I want to travel with Nug now, man. She know how to vacation. Don't do nothing but eat. Just find out, yo, man. We just left the restaurant, man. You hungry? Yep. That'd be the time I'm on. I had some seared tuna tacos. Okay. 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 Ted Nug said we only in town for the night. Yo, man. Hey, that might be all that's needed. Might be all that's needed. That sometimes I feel like flying out to Vegas just for one night to eat at a Vegas buffet. Yo, a Vegas buffet pales in comparison to what you were experiencing in New Orleans. I've been to them all. I've been to them all. What you were experiencing in New Orleans, oh my, that just the visual that you just gave me. You ain't gonna get that in Vegas. You ain't gonna get that in Vegas. You had all them po' boys, gumbo, 6 dozen oysters. You ain't getting that in no Vegas buffet, man. You ain't getting that there. Like you'll be disappointed. You'll be disappointed. So I don't know. I went to the Japanese outskirts buffet, and it was the best Japanese food I've ever had in Vegas. Okay, it was the best Japanese food you've ever had in Vegas. See, I peeped peep how people phrase things, right? I peep how people phrase things. What's it the best Japanese food you've ever had without Vegas? I meant in Vegas, I went to the best Japanese buffet. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. I was just making sure. All right, cool. Nug. All right, cool. You corrected yourself. I was about to light that shit up. I was about to blow it up. He's an English, yo, man, get out of here, dog. Oh man. Yo, Lo, what up, though? Yeah, we started this joint close to an hour and a half ago. Say didn't get the notification? Yo, that's foul, bro. That's foul, bro. Make sure you click that bell. Click that bell and see what the bell settings are on, man. You might have to go in, hit the bell settings, put that on all, something like that. Know what I'm talking about? But you know what? Now that I think about it, I could understand. It would make sense that, you know, Japanese food would be pretty good here. It would make sense. I just, you know, I don't know. Like, as good as I'm sure that Japanese food is, and I need to go check that spot out too. As good as that Japanese food is, I just couldn't imagine that it's better than anything I could get in New Orleans. But this is why you experience things and find out. It was called Makino. Throwing that in the notes right now. Your boy getting older. May not remember things as well as I used to. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of conversations on an everyday basis. In Vegas. All right, bet. Boom. We cooking. We on. Bam. All right. Yeah, all right, I'm driving home. All right, be safe on the road, train. Yeah, Give, I got to double back and watch the beginning of the stream then. Hey, man, the conversation ain't done. We just had a Nug sighting. And me and Nug go all the way back to the pandemic. We go all the way back. Nug is the homie. So I had to, you know, give her some Roman Reigns level acknowledgement real quick. But yeah, we're gonna revisit that conversation because we ain't done with it. We ain't done. That need to get my lovins in, yo. I mean, yes, in the form of as much hate as possible. Yes, you did. You came in here talking about food, made me hungry, so now we are enemies again. But you're one of my favorite enemies. One of my favorite ones, as always. We always had this very antagonistic nature about us. I always appreciate that. Say if I'm not bullying you, it means I don't like you. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Absolutely last compliment I ever give you. Never getting another compliment again. But yes, great minds think alike in that aspect. That wait, huh? What the fuck? I'm listening at work, so if y'all real, y'all will say some funny shit for this trash ass. Wait, huh? For this trash ass day I'm having, say some funny shit. Oh man, just stay tuned. Stay tuned. We keep the laughs going around here in arcade. What up, though, baby? How you living, man? Throw you up here one time. Matter of fact, throw low up here too. Hold on. I ain't even do that yet. Go ahead, throw my boy Dallas up here. That was Michael Jackson. Didn't have. Yo, man, what the? That's for Dallas to laugh. Oh, okay. All right. So it's not necessarily true, and you don't actually have this information, you know, based on personal experience, because that would have to be the only way that you could attain information like that. I've never heard about Michael Jackson's belly button, so okay, all right, you know what? Never mind. So what did I walk into? I'm questioning the same thing. Nico, let me throw you up here one time. Said Geef. Is it Geef or is it Snake Eyes? That is indeed the question. And Nug, good luck trying to pull that out again. Good luck. I have quite a reserve here. I have quite a reserve, all right? I am a resilient one, all right? That personal experience, I'm just saying, yo, man. Yo, it's not Zangief, Nug, all right? Thank you, Sim. Thank you. Big Red Ed in the building. Matter of fact, throw my boy up. Also go blue. We're gonna throw that part up. We're gonna throw that one up. Says Bo, his play style is Geef. I guess. You know what? I'll say it's 70-30. It's 70-30. He excels in that play style, and that play style happens to be that character. So yes. But he is the player. He is the driver of the car. And I always credit the driver and not the car. Even though the car has to be, capable of doing the job as well, of course. But the car is only as strong as its driver. My caffeinated beverage at. Drinking all this water. And yes, I'm extremely stubborn, to a fault sometimes. Trying to get better though. Trying to get better with that. I do admit, trying to get better with that. The character is nothing without the player. Absolutely. Said he is a student of the game. Wait, hold on. He's a student of the game to the extent of being a studied fighter. Absolutely. Said he's not offensive, he's reactive, and a grappler is nothing but that. 100%. No argument there. No argument there. Which is why I hate fighting though. Which is why it's the archetype that I hate fighting the most. See, I gotta make food now that I made y'all hungry. I made myself hungry. I appreciate you pulling up, Nub. I appreciate it, man. I missed you, man. I missed you. I'm gonna pop in one of these days, man. I'm gonna actually participate in the chat as opposed to, just pulling up while I'm doing all of my driving. I'm gonna pull up and actually politic with y'all again, man. Tell your girl a big girl at her job now. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. One of these days, man, we actually do gotta like sit down, actually, you know, all kick it, man. I miss you. I miss kidding. You know, I miss y'all, man. I just gotta catch up. See what's been going on with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate and got much love for y'all as people, man. Not just you know, screen names on the internet, man. Gotta come back around now. But yeah, enjoy your grub. Enjoy your grub. If it's not too inconvenient, pop back in and let us know what you ended up making, what ended up being on the plate. You know, holla at me. But yeah, go enjoy your grub, you know. Don't burn your fingertips, and yeah, enjoy. And my boy Millie is up in the building too. What's that, Wardy? Let's see. A good player is a good player, 100%. Nobody affixes Jay Wong to a certain character. Snake chooses to affix to Geef, which makes Geef a part of the success. Sure. He can actually execute his high level play through G. Wait. And I love you too, Nut. Miss y'all, man. Miss y'all. Even more than Guile. Yo, Ant Dog in the building. Let's throw you up one time. Shout out to the fish, yeah, Trap House Gamers, man. Hopefully everything is good on the power grid side of the game with you. They're about to make a vid. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Go handle your business. Go handle your business, baby. I mean, yeah. I do absolutely believe that, you know, a lot of Snake Eye's success has been identified with his use of Geef in Street Fighter, at least, right? That's true. That's true. And that's fair. That's fair. You know, especially since, you know, Geef has been, you know, largely outside of you know, like Street Fighter 3, he's been a mainstay character in the series, so it's been easy for him to do that. But even then, it's still difficult for me to think that he would not be successful if Geef wasn't there either. I do 100% believe he would have found success with another character if his preference in character wasn't there. I would like to think that. It's just the fact that he was never forced to make that decision, and he chose to stay loyal to that character for whatever reason, for better or worse. And not to mention, Snake Eyes in the later years of Street Fighter V did transition to playing Kage as well. So I don't know. Who knows? But I mean, I do see your point. I was just stating that, Citron. Yep, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you never know. I mean, because of the circumstances, you can only go off of results and what has actually happened. So I'm not gonna go on here, you know, beat you up with a bunch of hypotheticals. Most of his success throughout time has been attributed to his use of Geef. So yeah, you have to you know, say that they're synonymous. But his his expertise with Geef is very, very difficult to replicate. Not everybody is able to replicate his success with Geef, you know, so it definitely leans me towards giving more credit to the player than the vehicle that the player takes in order to get said success. But, you know, like you said, it's difficult to separate the two because they're, you know, so closely intertwined. For the longest time, it's very similar to, you know, the Brady and Belichick thing, you know, very similar. Until we saw Brady go to Tampa Bay, it was very difficult to, you know, separate the Brady and Belichick success. They were so synonymous with each other. It's going to be good to see him in Capcom Cup, 100%. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait because pros are scared to fight him. Pros are legit shook of fighting this dude already. Like even in the online sphere. The hella patience and ability to download, 100%, man. Those are player traits. Those are player traits right there, man. Preach. He said, don't think he can pull that off on Cockerel or Angry Bird. That's why we play the game. There were a lot of people that didn't think he'd be able to pull it off at all. They didn't think he'd be able to pull this off. So, I mean, who knows? That's why we play the game. And Snake Eyes historically has been one of the best Street Fighter players that North America has ever produced. He is not a flash in the pan at all. We will see. We will see. I can't say you're wrong, but we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to, you know, finding out. Said like the discussion of if JP wasn't in the game, totally changes the tier system. It for certain changes a whole lot of matchup charts. It for sure changes a lot of matchup charts. Said Geef not that bad after that. Guile is much easier than fighting JP. Said there were glaring mistakes from Reynald, but everybody's gonna make glaring mistakes. Angry Bird makes glaring mistakes. Kakaroo will make glaring mistakes. Like it would glaring mistakes come from just being human. They come from being human, man. Like glaring mistakes at key moments could happen at any time that no one is immune to them. No one is immune. You have to play a game out to find that out. You know. They made few mistakes. I mean, Reynald only really made one that costed him. Like if Reynald made one, if he had just cleaned up one mistake, if he had cleaned up one mistake, the reset wouldn't have even happened. And that's what happens. Like when you move up like that far in the competition, when you move up that far in the competition, like it only means one mistake is the separation between, you know, winning and losing. And by that time, you gave Snake Eyes an opportunity to reset the bracket, and now he has a whole new opportunity fully downloaded. He's fully downloaded the matchup by now, and you got to beat him 3 times all over again. The missed jab setup, absolutely, absolutely. Said keep in mind he also won a major in Strive with Potemkin too. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's what I'm saying. Like this dude ain't new to this. This dude ain't new to this. He's been a monster since Street Fighter 4. That's why I say, you know, like I'm not saying that you're wrong, X, but We need these matchups to play out. They have to play out, man, because ultimately what I'm seeing more and more about Street Fighter 6 is about it's how you take advantage and master the mechanics of the game. You can take an inferior character and based on your personal mastery of the mechanics in the game, you can actually overturn personal weaknesses that your character has. Just because you as a player have an understanding of the mechanics of the game and how to navigate certain matchups with those mechanics, you can actually shift the weight of a matchup. You know, because JP versus Geef on paper should not even support it shouldn't even went to the limit. The fact that Snake Eyes was only one move away from losing says how good of a player he actually is. That is about as lopsided of a matchup as you can get. Says some strong people that ain't even qualified yet. You might not see who you think should be there at the cup. Actually, it's a finite amount of spots. Also true. Like, but that's always gonna be the case, Lo. That's always gonna be the case, man. It's always gonna be a way more players that are deserving than there are spots to get them. That's always gonna be the case, man. Sadly. That them two Ryu's gonna lose automatically. Yup, word. And upsets will happen. Yeah, upsets will happen. They happen all the time. And I think perceived upsets are going to happen more and more often based on people's mastery of the mechanics in these games. You know, like they're good. Like Kakarot beating Angry Bird was considered an upset because nobody could have predicted that Kakarot was gonna perfect parry Angry Bird 32 fucking times. The upset took place. But going into it, man, people absolutely thought that the Ken JP matchup, especially the Ken that just came off of an Evo victory, conquering over 7,000 people, nobody would have thought that he would have lost 6 straight matches to Kakarot. Even if he lost to Kakarot, it would have never been predicted that he would have lost 6 straight times. A bracket reset and a clean sweep of the reset. So, like you said, Ed, upsets are going to happen more and more often just because you're just going to have to see games play out. You're just going to have to see games play out based on personal player mastery over the system mechanics. It's not just about what this character can do against this character. Because I don't care how lopsided the matchup may seem to be or how lopsided the player discrepancy and skill will be. If you perfect parry somebody 32 times, if I'm lucky enough to be able to perfect parry Angry Bird 32 times, I'm going to beat him. He is a way better player than me and he uses a way better character. But if I perfect parry him 32 times, if my timing is that good at that day, I'm gonna beat him. So that always has to be taken into account. Like, it's not as simple as A and B anymore. Says a poke and he has extra life to eat those instead of taking full combo block. Yeah, that's true too. I can see it from personal experience, man. I'm just like, man, why won't this motherfucker go away? Yeah, he can hang on a pixel a lot easier than everybody else in the game. Yeah, correct. Mechanics can help the odds. 100%. 100%, man. It can absolutely swing. It can swing the the pendulum of a matchup. It can 100% just swing everything about a matchup. Because something like perfect parry can literally render someone's offense useless. If you can perfect parry somebody that much and just constantly reset their positioning all the time, putting them on their back foot as opposed to being on the offensive, good luck. I don't care what character you play. Doesn't matter. Oh, Edison is the man. Yeah, man. Oh, he is the man. Yeah, school up on him. Yeah, school up for sure. Yeah, Ethan is an OG. Yeah, he been holding it down for a minute. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, that's why I love Street Fighter 6, because of the fact that we can have conversations like this and really have legit merit to the conversation. Because to keep it a buck, Gee's placement on the tier list is probably accurate. His placement on these tier lists, it probably is accurate. If you look at the glaring weaknesses that Zangief has fundamentally as a character compared to everybody else, there may be a point there. I mean, outside of, a bubble of, one or two spots, either, forward or backwards, it may be accurate. But the mechanics of Street Fighter 6 even make it to where in this game, more seemingly than any other game, it allows everyone to be viable if you master the mechanics more than you mastered, or not even more. If you focus on mastering the mechanics as much as you focus on mastering the character. I love to see it. It guarantees that the game will stay interesting. And that's ultimately what I care about. I want the game to stay interesting. I want the game to be interesting to play and watch for as long as humanly possible. I love what Snake Eyes did. Even though I hate fucking fighting him, I love the fact that Citron plays Geef at the level that he does to challenge me with him. I love the fact that Dre plays Lily at the level that he does to be able to challenge me in what I do. Hey man, I ain't got no shame in it. I play a high tier character. I play a high tier character. I play a high tier character because I like the character and she just so happened to be high tier. But I know that I play a high tier character. I'm fully aware of it. Not even gonna downplay it, other than the fact that against fucking grapplers, I really don't have that much of a leg to stand on. I really have to just pray. I really just have to fucking pray when I go against grapplers. But against everybody else, I'm fully aware of what I walk into a matchup with. Man, Fuck grapplers, man. Fuck grapplers. But I absolutely love the fact that this game makes it to where even the most, that's a bad choice of words, to where even the low tier characters can be competitively viable. There are mechanics in place to help even those characters, and then it is in turn up to the player to be able to use those mechanics to their advantage. That's why and now I think the moral of the story coming out of this situation with Snake Eyes, if Snake Eyes can do this with a consensus top, not top at all, bottom 3 character in the game, nobody else has a fucking excuse. So everybody else that's playing mid-tier characters, and you talking about the weaknesses that you have, figure it the fuck out. Lab up. Me included. Figure it the fuck out. Snake Eyes, he qualified with probably the worst matchup in the game. He had to win 2 sets, 3 apiece, 2 sets against his worst matchup probably in the game. But scratch his worst match, the worst matchup. I don't think there's a worse matchup than Geef versus JP. That man would have had an excuse over everybody else. He made it happen. Nobody else got an excuse. So everybody out here that plays Chun-Li, man, you know what? I'm not even gonna go through the roster. Everybody else that plays everybody else on the tier list, everybody else that plays everybody else on the tier list that's above Zangief ain't got nothing to complain about. Ryu's have won 2 qualifiers. Ryu's done won 2 qualifiers. You know what I'm saying? A Kimberly has won a qualifier that had killers in it. A Kimberly player. At the end of the day, it's not so much on the character no more. We gotta lab it up. Said getting used to playing a character without a wake up is a struggle. Man, Millie. I know you ain't struggling like a Zangief player. Dog. I guarantee that a Zangief player is struggling more than you. You have a lot more. You have a lot more offensive advantage, even despite that. He said, "I ain't say all that." Fair enough. I'm just saying, if a Zangief player can overcome that struggle, I know you can with your skill level, with your level of natural skill and ability that you have. That is a mountain that you can absolutely conquer. I'm just saying, particularly me playing defense, man. Block, dog. Because even just having a wake up ain't gonna, yo, man. People can bait a wake up out. You bait that wake up out. You use that wake up, man. You in the blender all over again. Now I get the fact that, you know, if somebody's playing against your Kimberly and they realize you don't have a wake up, of course that's gonna change how they approach you. Fair enough. I get that 100%. But if you playing against smart players, man, If you're playing against smart players, man, they know how to move too. They know how to move too. A Kimberly, again, man, I say specifically, a Kimberly player won a qualifier recently. Within the last week and a half, 2 weeks. That Street Fighter 6 is the best balanced Street Fighter. Yes, some characters needs to work harder, but it's possible. 100%. 100%. I think it might be one of the best balanced fighting games that we've ever had. At least, you know, like when we talk about vanilla versions of a fighting game, because I think that's what you have to compare. Like I'm not gonna compare the vanilla version of a fighting game to a final iteration. Sorry for hitting the mic. To a final iteration of a fighting game. I'm gonna compare, you know, vanilla versions to other vanilla versions, and at launch, this is the best balanced fighting game I think I've ever played. 100%. Said when I hit plat with Kim, I want to play Jamie. Said I don't care if he's low tier. Play who you want, man. Play who you want, but at the same time, to go back on Ed's point, because I don't think I answered the question, but yes, we absolutely saw that clip. We absolutely saw that clip. Just understand, if you're trying to play competitively, understand that when you try to play competitively, you're gonna have to work harder. Understand that when you play competitively, you can't be as salty at the results that you get. Can't be as salty. Can't be as salty, man. Just saying. Said just did my placement matches with JP and they put me in plat 4. Yo, man, let's highlight that shit. Let's throw that up there one time. Know what I'm talking about? My brother up here placing high. So I play Guile. I know all my missteps are my own and a lack of knowledge. Absolutely. I love the, and see, self-awareness, Ed. Self-awareness, Ed. You are gonna get a lot better when you put the time in. If you maintain that mentality, you're gonna get a lot better fast. You're gonna get a lot better fast, man. Love to hear that. There's too many video games coming out. Yo, man. Ain't wrong there. Said, yeah, he really is my character. So I can see it now. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's crazy. It's crazy that we had to hem you up that one day in the Discord, man. And we had to have a whole intervention. Had to have a whole intervention with my brother up in the Discord, man. He was like, man, dog, stop getting beat up at the character select screen, man. You getting bodied at the character select screen, bro. Hell's going on? Man, I'm gonna take y'all on a peek behind the curtain real quick. I ain't gonna air out all that business because I'm talking family business right now. Family business to a certain extent, stay family. But agent hit me up, man. He was like, yo, man, I think I'm hitting a wall. I'm like, yeah, you probably are, player. You probably are. Probably are, dog. It's a combination. I mean, for one, you just got to get more reps. But other side of it, man, dog, look who you picking, dog. Look who you picking, player. We're gonna have to tighten up that character select screen game. We gotta tighten up, man. You know what I'm saying? You out here a little bit too willy-nilly when it come to moving that cursor. You know? Well, you want to get them dubs, man. Like it's different when you just want to have fun playing the game and you want to pick a character that, you know, pick a character that's fun. I get it. Because that was me when I was playing Guilty Gear. I fully went, I knew the narrative. Pardon me. I knew the narrative when I first picked up Guilty Gear. It already existed that Eno was a low tier character. I thought the character looked cool, and I liked the things that she did. I knew I wasn't gonna win. I knew I wasn't gonna win a lot of matches with her. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So I get it. But I wasn't trying to be competitive in Guilty Gear neither. I know Agent taking 6 serious now, man. All right, cool. You got enough experience for that when you want to pull Jamie out of your pocket, you want to pull Manon out of your pocket, you can. But when it's time to get these dubs, yo, man, move that goddamn cursor, baby. Move that cursor. Said the swag with that character and Manon. All right. They ain't swagging on their back, dog. What kind of swag they be having, man, when they outfits is all dirty on the goddamn floor? How swaggy are they then? How swaggy is Jamie when he got dust particles all in his fucking hair? He got all them damn Goldilocks with that red and yellow outfit that's fly as a motherfucker. Dirt and dust particles all in there, man. He be having to go home and use all the head and shoulders to flush them dust particles out of his head because he got knocked on the fucking ground. What we doing? Man, pick JP, man, so you can stay upright on your fucking feet out here, man. I want my brother to get these dubs. I want my brother to get these dubs out here, man. Said that don't mean your practice time on profile should be low. What do you mean? Yeah, Jamie drunk and on the floor. Facts. And it bumped. Where you get your beats? Hashtag Buff Jamie. He could use buffs. He could use buffs. The agent be trying to trying to skip neutral on practice mode. Oh, I got you. I mean, you know what? And low. And this the God's honest truth. And I'm not saying this to diminish any of the great matches that we've had. I'm not saying this at all. I'm not saying this to diminish that at all. But real shit. Like when I said that day that I was really trying to practice neutral, I was really trying to practice like the expertise and using the usage of my normals. I was really trying to do that in live matches. I really was, because man, neutral is weird to practice in training mode. It is. Neutral is weird. Like I need live rounds. I need live rounds when it come to playing in neutral, man. Like you can't learn neutral in training mode like that, man. You need reps. You need reps, dog. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, man, like you have to engage yourself in long sets. You have to engage yourself in really long sets, practicing that very specific thing, and understand the fact that you are gonna lose in order to learn that very specific thing. You know what I mean? Like, again, not taking away anything, because I'm glad I'm glad that I had you there to spar against in order to get that part of my game even tightened up. You know what I'm saying? I need that. You know what I'm saying? Training mode doesn't train you for everything. Training mode, it can't train you for everything. It'll never replace live rounds, bro. I love the fact that I have so many different sparring partners that I can real life lab shit with, because that's how you get good. That's how you really get good. You know what I mean? So I've been in the lab this whole stream, but like Jet said, I need live rounds. That's the only way you get better. That's the only way you get better. Yo man, y'all need to chill, man. Y'all need to chill, bro. Yo, Train, take it easy. Yo, man, the stream ain't calling for this kind of ignorance right now. Yo, man. Oh man, said just -2 of his drinks every round, but let the drinks carry over. Problem solved. I agree. I suggested that same thing for Manon. I think the same thing could apply to Jamie. Same thing. Said for sure, but he be having simple input issues. True. But it's nothing like live punishment. It's nothing like live punishment to break habits, man. And again, Citron, I'm not even disagreeing with your point. I'm not disagreeing with your point, but I do think live punishment and live feedback from another competitor is gonna teach you more. It's gonna teach you more than, you know, just labbing something in the training room. Because I think you need to see how your actions affect another player. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's what taught me the most. Like when I was playing against you, a whole lot of the things that I learned not to do, or the times in which to do them, a lot of that knowledge came from the fact that you were giving me live feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was like, okay, all right, I can't do that because you can do this right here and fuck me up off of it. You know, like that. I think you need that just as much, if not more. It's like basketball. You can make threes all day in practice. Can you do that when someone's in your face? Facts. 100%. You ignorant. I got 30 on Cena. Yo, man, this is wild, man. Y'all is ignorant right now, man. Why, man? Why we being messy, man? Why we being messy right now, man? Take it easy. Oh man. So I'm not live game trying to figure out how to 360. Why? I mean, even if that's not your specific intention, that is absolutely what you're doing. Why aren't you doing that? Yeah, spend the time in practice mode, actually plotting the character correctly, then come out the fighting. Wait, then come out fighting. Oh, come out fighting out how you pilot versus situations. I mean, sure, but all of that is real. All of that is real life labbing. All of it is. all of it is. No, of course. No, like how to do a specific move. No, you're not gonna lab that. You're not gonna lab that out, you know, in real life. But your application of how and when to use a 360 in context to another person that's trying to knock your fucking head off, you're absolutely practicing that. You're absolutely practicing that. I'm not saying go into live rounds trying to figure out how to do a spiral arrow. How to do a spiral arrow. Yeah, you do that. You do that in practice. You do. But when it comes to the application of everything that you learn, you need to do that live. You need to. So you're right. You still need to be in the lab to figure it out. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I think it's great that both are there. Especially, you know, like when you're trying to figure out, you know, frame data and all that. Like you absolutely need that. You absolutely need that resource. I'm not trying to diminish it at all. But the only way that you can really understand how you want to play and navigate this character is when you are facing resistance from another player. Because Mike Tyson said it best. Everybody got a plan till you get punched in the fucking mouth. You will never know how well the things you plotted out in training mode actually work until you get punched. And you have to respond to that. You need live rounds. You need to be in the ring. You need to be in the ring. And right now, and Ed said it, it's not like I'm out here practicing neutral in tournaments. Like these are like, y'all are sparring partners. That's what our community is. Like we are all sparring partners. There is absolutely no stakes in the matchups that we play against each other. Like I don't feel a way about winning or losing against y'all. It's all learning experiences, whether it's learning for me, learning for the next person, learning for a person observing, whatever it is. There is no stakes right now in these matchups. Everything is a learning experience. So I don't see the big deal in jumping out into live rounds with sparring partners in low stakes matchups. They're all casuals. They're all casuals. I ain't played none of y'all for money yet. If they're all casual matchups, man, then I'm going out. If I'm going out and I'm labbing something, I'm going to lab it against y'all. I'm gonna lab it against y'all because before I go out to these locals and these tournaments that I've been hitting lately, and I was fortunate enough to place third place in the first one that I entered. No, second one that I entered. I placed third actually in the first one that I entered too, but I digress. I was able to do that because of the experience that I had playing these casuals with who I feel is one of the best sparring partner communities that I've helped craft. Take advantage of your sparring partners. Take advantage of them. Don't just sit there punching a stationary opponent, because ain't nobody gonna be sitting there stationary. It's great to start out, but once you got an idea of what you want to do and how to execute the basics, hey man, get out in that fucking ring. Watch Guy Sensei come on and fact check that. Hey man, he can show up if he want to. He can show up if he want to, man. Yo, man. The last local I entered, they made a graphic stating that I was in third place. So hey, they made a graphic of me in third place. I got something for my performance. I got something for my performance. You know, he can show up if he want to, but I just say this though. I just say this though, Lo. I don't think he's gonna be as eager. I don't think he's gonna be as eager to jump on Google after I had to take my belt off that one time. Because sometimes all you gotta do is take off your belt one goddamn time and set things straight. You got it's kind of, you know what I'm saying, it's gotta reboot the system real quick, and then everything's cool. You know what I'm saying? I think he realized that day that, you know, being a private investigator wasn't necessarily his line of work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Guy. That's my dude, man. I got love for him. But I had to set the record straight real quick. I had to set the record straight. Had to hit him with the quick 50 piece. Had to hit him with that 50 cent real quick, you know what I'm saying? That 5-0. That 5-0 said everything he needed to say. That 5-0 said everything I needed to say. He said, hear that guy get off Google. Hey, man. Hey, man. Downloading gifts don't play the game for you, baby. Downloading them gifts don't play the game for you. Oh, let me change this up real quick. Matter of fact, hold on. So you talking about when the time he was creating chaos in the Discord at 5 in the morning? Yup. I woke up to a full-fledged thread of chaos. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, cool. I'll be around later. I'll be around. I see M. Bison got to step outside real quick. You know what I'm saying? Administer a little bit of discipline. That Core be jumping that early? Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do, man. It be on ignorant, bruh. It be on ignorant time. So I was on vacation. Crying at them Discord messages. Yo, man. Glad we could brighten your day, man. Those posts were the worst Saw sequel I ever read. Yo. Oh, man. Oh, man. He said it was the worst Saw sequel I ever read, yo. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Yeah, man. I had to take off my belt. I had to take off my belt real quick, you know what I'm saying? I hit up a local, then just, you know, hit up a local afterwards, you know, handle business. It was business as usual. You know. Handed him a 50 piece, you know. Now I think I went 6-1 against Brim. Shout out to Brim. He got one on me. We got one on me during that exchange. Now, you know, I had to send an appropriate message. Man. So you know, like you can't just talk crazy on TNT like that. Can't talk crazy on TNT like that, man. M. Bison will step outside. M. Bison will pull up. You know what I'm saying? Don't think that the ranks of Shadaloo are just for show. They ain't just for show. We out here. Go low. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Y'all don't think that you ain't on the radar. Don't think that you ain't on the radar. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your call out. I'm waiting for your call out now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it's official. It's official. My dog's officially in the ranks of Shadaloo now. You know what I'm saying? He in the ranks of Shadaloo. Hey, you know, had a few. Yo, don't surprise me. It don't surprise me. Like matter of fact, man, I'm at to go. I'm at to go in and update the ranks of Shadaloo, man. I'm at to go in and update the ranks. That nerdy been MIA since. Wavy. Bass. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, man. After the stream, I'm going to go in and update the ranks of Shadaloo, man. You know, like we got a couple. We're gonna have a couple new members of the Shadaloo crew, man. Like I like. So far, I've liked the progression. I've liked the progression of several members that are real active around these parts. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna have a couple new members of Shadaloo gonna be added to the ranks. Okay, all right, you got some kills. You got all right, Lo, you got some kills on you. You got some kills on you. All right, man. I see you out here. I see you out here. That yo, Train, you don't count, dog. Train, come on, man. Alright? We're talking about people that actually have brain cells, Train. Come on, dog. Come on, Train. You know you don't count. You know you don't count, dog. Come on, man. Man, hold on, man. Cause man, bro up here running. Bro up here running, man. Like, man, even if I don't play, cause I'm enjoying the kick it. I don't pull up and get my spec on. I don't pull up and get my spec on. Said train 20, man, yo, man, I know that didn't happen, because if it had, you'd be excommunicated from TnT'z effective immediately. You'd be excommunicated immediately. Like, effective immediately. These are your severance papers right here. Served. He said, why is Charles still in TnT then? No, he's a member of the community. I'm talking about of the TnT combatants though. Sim is not an active TnT'z combatant. You know what I'm saying? He's not an active TnT'z combatant. He is absolutely a part of the community, a part of the greater family. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. There are levels to this. You know what I'm saying? You can be a part of TnT'z family, but then you are then a member of Shadaloo. There's a difference. There's a difference. Said, wait, why are we saying my name? Just got, yeah, yo, man. Train saying your name, man. I think it's time for that rematch. I think it's time for that rematch. Train versus Sim. Harvey Dent says hi. Yo, Two-Face, what up, though? Pet her for me. Yeah, man, I'm about to go spec up on some of these matches, man. You go spec up on some of these matches, man. Let's jump in the elevator real quick. Let's jump in the elevator real quick, man. I'll see y'all downstairs, man. Don't trip on the fucking stairs. I take the elevator. I take the elevator. The rest of y'all take the stairs, man. Don't fall down the goddamn stairs, man. I don't know how much y'all had to drink over there. Don't fall down the goddamn stairs. If you fall, that's on you. Don't be suing the arcade, man. See y'all in a minute. Peace. All right, we in the building over here, man. Hey, Train already fell down the stairs. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, Train stay falling down the goddamn stairs all the time. All right. As much as it hurts, gotta kill my baby's theme song for the time being, man. And where y'all at, man? Where y'all at? All right, y'all in 11, y'all in Isaiah Thomas. All right, I'll see y'all there. Let me see, I'm using. You know what? Use my controller. I was gonna use my mouse and keyboard, but just go ahead and use my controller. Hold on. See where y'all at. All right, there we go. Spec up real quick on y'all, man. See what's happening. See what's am with you. They're falling off beds, running in the doors. Yeah, business as usual. Game is entirely too loud. All right, I got you. Yeah, game is a little loud. All right, yeah, game is a lot loud.
Right now, we're in for something special.
Why is commentary on?
This is going to be a match to remember.
Oh my God.
All right, first round.
Yeah, hold on. The fuck? Fuck just happened? Let's see. Other commentary settings off. Ugh. Like, man, commentary? I'm not Ant. What you mean? Like, oh man. Only man modern control players use commentary. The fuck?
I'll take on all of you. Round one. Fight. Round two.
All right, let's see what's there, Wardy. Got you, Tron and Millie. Both two dudes that, you know, they're confidants of mine. You know what I'm saying? Confidants of mine that absolutely get busy. You know what I'm saying? They both rock shirts. They both up in here. They both up in here, man. Y'all pop up in the Discord, man. They names might be red. They might be Shadowloo now, man. They might be Shadowloo. So I need a TnT shirt though, man. Matter of fact, Matter of fact, oh, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm actually handling this. I'm actually handling some business right now. So y'all talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy the show. Oh, whiff. Let me go ahead and grab this link up. And he's in the... All right. My bad, y'all. Your boy is back. And give me just a second. Trying to see how I can paste this in here. Let's pick you up. I'm actually gonna throw this in the... There we go. Loading. Boom. Let me see. All right. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm glad y'all brought this here up. Specifically Sim. That hold up. And it's Shadaloo. Yeah, and what Shadaloo based on? He's grandfathered in. Ant is grandfathered in because when he was running Street Fighter V, he was actually alright. He was actually alright till he started jumping in, you know what I'm saying, modern controls, disgracing the whole hood. You know what I'm saying? He was up here disgracing the hood in Street Fighter 6, playing modern controls and all that. Woo, good God. That is a hell of a blender right there, bruh. That is a hell of a blender. But yeah, this is a little... TnT shirt. Bam. That right there is the link that we had preemptively for it. It may be slight edits that we may make overall to the Jizzy, but that's where we at. That's where we at. You can get it in a variety of colors. Colors of your choice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get it in a variety of colors, and And also use promotional code JETTEYE. Promo code JETTEYE, no spaces, for 20% off. And yeah, man, that's where we can start getting the merchandise popping off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? For those who want TnT shirt, hoodies coming soon. Maybe even some headgear on the way. So if you just want to rock it on, just rock it on your brim. Ooh, good reaction. Good reaction there. Oh, he in there. Oh, drop. Oh, that knee. When he hit you with that Triple H knee, man, better get away. Okay. Oh, 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 blender. These is contrasting styles right here, man. I love to see that, man. I love to see it.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, he gonna grip you up. Oh, good neutral. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna get him with that. The Triple H knee. He owned to that. They're gonna have to cop one for myself and my nephew. Yo, man, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's real, dog. It's we also have ladies tees too, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For the lady firecrackers out here, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing. I'm I'm gonna be on a mission on, particularly when I hit these locals up. Gonna establish more of more of a female presence around these parts too. You know what I'm saying? Gonna up the female support. So you literally playing Geef right now? I see you. I see you. So we need Alex back on the roster ASAP. I mean, do we though? Do we though? I think we be alright. Oh, teleport out the way up. Said, yo, catch this one though. Said, nah, you gonna feel it on this one. Every morning I spend an hour mastering SPDs. There you go. Woo.
Round 2. Fight. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, man, them Ric Flair chops ain't no game. Oh, wall splat. Another wall splat. He was ready that time. He was like, man, you ain't just gonna get those free. He was like, you ain't gonna get those free on me now. Oh, with the burnout. Let's see what you can do with it. Oh, overhead. Oh, that's a wrap. Final round, y'all. Final round, y'all. Yo, wait, hold on. This ain't got nothing to do with fighting games, but hold on. Did the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Hold on. Did the release date just leak? Hold on. No, it didn't. It didn't. Alright, whatever. Alright, it didn't. Alright. Don't matter. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Yo, okay, what's happening with you, baby girl? How you living? Appreciate you pulling up, kicking it with the kid for a minute. Right now, just up here spectating some matches between my dogs. Two of the newest members of the Shadaloo crew out here. You know what I'm saying? The ranks of TnT'z are expanding. Got some new killers on board. That good in you? Hey man, everything's gravy, man. Everything's gravy, baby. Said Tokyo Game Show is next up. Yeah, I think that's most likely. I think that's most likely. Especially since by that time it'll be about 4 months that we've gotten something about the game. I think that's about right. That I think that's about right to have another announcement. So I was just trying to support my boys. Oh, you did. It's appreciated. It's appreciated. That was a good look. That was a good look. But yeah, I feel you. Like we have a lot more killers right now that have shown a level of commitment or want to have an opportunity to show that level of commitment. So I get it. I get it and I respect it. I appreciate the support train, but yeah, man, you can absolutely take a spectator seat on this. Oh my God, that hurt. Oh my God, that hurt. That was just crazy. Yeah, let me get my shit together and fight for Vegas spot in the Shadaloo. Or hey man, Shadaloo has more than just 4 members. They're just only 4 kings of Shadaloo, but Shadaloo has a lot of different members. You know. Yeah, there are a lot of actual members, man. Just because you're not one of the 4 kings, don't mean that you ain't got a spot over here. Yeah, this is a nice little set right here. Oh. There ain't nothing wrong with being on the bench with your boy. That would be in the big head. Would be the big head crew. Yo, man, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Had a big head crew cracking. Okay, she a long-standing member of the big head crew. So yeah, man, click up with her. Damn. It really just seemed like the hits never stop.
Kimberly wins.
Millie is a man. Millie, stay ignorant, man.
Round 1. Fight.
If you know, you know. If you know, yo, man. Wow. Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Crazy. Oh. Went low with it. It's crazy because all it takes is one grab for Geef to just level that out. Oh, he's ready. And burned him out.
Kimberly wins.
So why does my computer want to start bugging out now? What's it doing? Yeah, what's that with it? Yeah, man. Millie is ridiculous, man. Millie is ridiculous. That's why Millie be pissing me off, man. Millie be pissing me off trying to downplay his character just because they have one weakness. That joint winning, man. Kimberly winning whole tournaments out here, man. Millie up here doing the shit we just saw. He up here getting his downplay on, man. Yeah, man. Man, Millie is my dog, man. Millie is my dog for real, but he be pissing me off with that, man. It was steady buffering for a minute. I gotta check and make sure it wasn't my stream. Hydrate. All right. I'll tell you, take a swig of water. Take a swig of agua. It was needed. It was needed. Thank you. Posture check. Yeah, let me get right. Because I found out, you know, I don't know if y'all remember, a couple months ago, I was having these terrible migraines. Terrible migraine headaches. Found out, you know, I mean, this was years of, you know, research and experience, but a lot of it is attributed to my horrible posture. Horrible posture. So I appreciate the reminder, Train. I got to keep my posture right. Got to keep my posture right. I went out. I got this chair. I got this chair with this beautiful pillow on it, right? This pillow on it is so righteous, man. Sometimes I even need to be reminded, use your chair for the reason that you got it for. Now I'm talking about. So thank you, Train. Said, hey man, we came to the conclusion that I let small mistakes get to me easy. All right, you know what? That's fair, Millie. That's fair, Millie. All right, I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. But just know, man. You drastic hurt your case. You drastic hurt your case when you put on displays like that. And you up here getting frustrated at how bad that character is. Hey, yo, Agent, man, relax, bro. Yo, Agent, relax, bro. Yo, man, Agent came in strong with the all caps, though. He said, I ain't say anything about the character. Yeah, you ain't say it lately. He said it's me with the character. Man, you with the character is a motherfucking nightmare. You with the character is a nightmare, bruh. Speaking of, I gotta upload that set too that we had. I still have those matches. I still got it like that. That was such a great set that we had, bro. I had to go into the archive and grab those matches. I got mad sets I gotta upload. I got a dope set. I got a dope set with actually both of y'all. I got a dope set with Citron too. But man, yo Agent, man, why you being messy, man? Why you being messy, man? What's going on? What's going on? Said, got to get me a chair now. Said my lower back be killing me. You know what? The chair doesn't necessarily do much for your lower back, but this pillow, I guess I could use the pillow on my lower back, right? But the chair actually does more for like my neck and my shoulders to make sure, you know, like I use it to make sure that I'm sitting up straight, got my head up right, not up here like these, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that my neck posture is good, you know what I'm saying? Shoulder posture is right, which I have a huge problem with. You know, like I just like, you know, 99% of everybody else that sits at a desk for, you know, extended periods of time or has a cell phone that looks down, right? you know, you develop bad posture habits, man, where you hunch your shoulders, you look down, you don't hold your head up as much, and you know your body conforms to those types of habits. It's not good, man. You got to retrain your body to get back right, stand up straight, push them shoulders back, you know what I'm saying? Get your neck together, get your neck, you know what I'm saying? There are a lot of things that, you know, we just got to tighten up about each other, dog. Things we got to tighten up about ourselves. So I also need a desk. I do everything from my bed. I mean, depending on your posture, man, that actually might be better for you. I don't know. Depending on your posture in bed. A desk is not gonna fix bad sitting habits, you know, while you're at your desk. I got that Mr. Burns posture. Yo, man, that's deep, man. Man, a lot of us do, man. A lot of us do. A lot of us don't notice that we do until we get the problems that develop from it, you know? When you get, you know, the shoulder pain or the headaches. You know, but it's real. It's real. A lot of people had that Mr. Burns posture. That's a funny way of putting it, man. It's a funny ass way of putting it, but it's facts.
Round one. Fight.
I got sciatica too. I be feeling it. Yo, man. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, having a nice desk, having a decent ergonomic chair, and proper sitting habits and, you know, posture habits, man, will do wonders for you. You know what I'm saying? And be mindful to give yourself breaks as well. Give yourself breaks.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, be mindful to give yourself breaks too, man. Like you're like, I feel you, like, you know, say you have sciatica. Like I personally, I'm a scoliosis patient. I had to have surgery to correct my spinal curve. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, had long time issues, you know, just dealing with, you know, issues with your back and your neck and things like that. So make sure that you're, you know, as mindful as you can, like regardless of where you're sitting at, man. Be mindful of how you're sitting. Be mindful of it, man. And get yourself a massager. Get yourself one of those, you know, one of those shiatsu massager vests off Amazon, man. Get yourself one of them boys. Know what I'm talking about? Join do wonders. Get yourself one of them shiatsu massage pillows that you can lay on when you're in bed. Tighten you up. Me and Train, we call it a spa day. That's exactly what it feels like, and it's a beautiful thing. It's a lifesaver. Help loosen up all the madness that you be storing with your shoulders and all that. They're the ones by casinos at 2 a.m. Nah, they're different kind, you know. Can help serve the same purpose. Help serve the same purpose in a different kind of way, but not the exact same type of apparatus, if you know what I mean. I love my spa day. Hey, you and me both, man. You and me both, man. Yeah, those open at 2 a.m. Yo, man. Hey, man. I think you know, a shiatsu massage vest will go a lot further in the long run financially. But hey, man, get it how you live, man. However you choose. But either way, man, work them tensions in your shoulders and your back out, man. Work them out. Cause them tensions will store up, man. They put a whole lot of pressure. Put a lot of pressure on your nerves. You know, a lot of pressures on your spine. You don't want that. Relieve them pressures, man, before it start, you know, having your head hurting. Before it start affecting your legs and your arms and all that, man. You don't want that. Hey, you only live once, yo, man. As far as we know, man, that's a whole fact, bruh. You right, man. Get it how you live, man. You right. Said posture is one of those things you don't fix until it hurts you. Sad but true. Say when there's hot chicks around. Wow. Wow. That's funny. Modern Luke on a 3-game streak. Hey.
Round 2. Fight.
So everybody pose alpha in those. Wow, that's deep. That's deep. Hey, hold on, man. Let me make myself tall real quick, man. Let me tall up real quick, man. Get myself together. Okay. Millie with the throw loops. Millie with them loops. Oh, got him. Oh, he fought his way out that corner. Is he backing himself right back into it though? No, he's fighting out. He's fighting out. Drop the combo though. Oh. Oh, that's it.
Luke wins.
You're right. Luke does have bad posture. At least when he's fighting.
Round 1. Fight.
You're right. Yeah, sometimes you gotta drop the combo to keep things interesting. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what I'm gonna go with too. I'm gonna go with that too. I'm gonna redeem 100 points on myself real quick. Gotta hydrate. Yeah, that ice cream Luke costume is fire. Yo, man. Now you making me, now y'all, man, making me want some ice cream. Making me want some ice cream now. I got some Reese's Peanut Butter Cups Briars right upstairs. It just started calling my name when I read that text. The ice cream yum yum fast. Yeah, man. I want a couple scoops. Want a couple scoops now. Here's some good games I'm watching here. Man, Agent playing with Train, man. Let's. What's the next? Oh, Bat's up in here too. All right, Bat's up in here. Let me see what Bat's talking about in a few. So it feels like Luke just beats everything I try to do. Yo, man, same here. Same here, bro. I hate Luke. Yeah, Jason just got up to diamond. Yo, man, congratulations to him. That's what's up. Yo, man. Train getting rounds now. Train getting rounds. Yeah, man, throw her ass in the corner, man. Come on, bro. Let Train know, man, what the fuck's going on here. Yeah, man. Let her know what the fuck's going on, bro. There we go. Train up here getting rounds. Part of the game is this? What was that? Yeah, man. Knock her up out of that. Up here just burning yourself out. Just burning yourself out. What are you doing, Train? Man, Train, tighten up. There you go. There we go. All right. I thought we was about to have a crazy timeline here. But Train actually getting dubs out here. There's modern Luke. Ain't supposed to get the diamond. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Said it must be luck because I get rounds every now and then. Hits. There you go. Show us something. Show us something, man.
Round 2.
Stop playing with Train, man. She's getting comfortable. Yeah. Smack her in the fucking head with that cane, man. She getting comfortable. So honestly, I like using Ryu. All right, stick with him. There you go. All right, I see you with the confirms, dog. Confirms with a little bit of rush in it. Throwing a little bit of green on it. Air throw, man. Let her know don't jump. Let her know don't jump, man. They see Bats Marisa is getting up there. Okay. Okay. Might have to see what Bats talking about over there. What you doing, Train? Hey, do you even know? Do you know, Train? Do you know what you're doing at all? Tighten up, Train. Who you swinging at? Spoiler alert, Train. Nobody.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, Train. Back is blocked. You know what I'm saying? Tighten up. What you doing, Train? What you, okay, all right, so we're gonna play Drive Impact. Drive Impact Fighter, that's what we doing? Train, figure it out, all right? Figure it out, Train. What are you doing? Tighten up.
Round 1. Fight.
Blah, 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 blah. Cease and desist. Wow. This gonna let him grip you up from full screen. That's what we doing, Train. Get yourself together over there. What are we doing? You see that, Millie? He like, oh yeah. Yeah, that full screen command grab can't do nothing if I just keep backing up. Can't do nothing to me. Oh, wait. Now you done burnt yourself out. What are you doing, Train? Okay, all right, Train trying to put a plan together. How Train went around? Stop letting her win, bro. Stop letting her win. There are certain people on the planet that can't be allowed to win ever. Train is desperately one of them people. There we go. Yeah, throw her ass all around. Send her on a world tour of throws. Get down. What you doing? Get out the air. Stop jumping. What's wrong with you? Hold that cane. The top of that joint. Hell's going on around here? Tighten up, Train.
Round one. Fight. Here. Away.
There you go. Train and smartened up. Realized that she can't get gripped up from full screen and she jumped in the air one time.
Cease and desist. Here.
Hey, Train. How you just burning yourself out so quick? How you doing that? How you burn yourself out that fast? How's that happen?
Oh. Round two. Fight. Here. Away.
There you go, Train.
For yourself.
Nah, it's working. Yeah, throw her ass around. Throw her ass around a little bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You gonna touch every corner of this screen. I'm gonna grip you up, toss you into every corner of the screen. They're gonna throw you everywhere. Throw all around the goddamn world. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Just throw her ass around somewhere.
Round one.
Throw her goofy ass in the spin cycle. You gonna touch this corner, that corner, down, up, everywhere.
For yourself.
Get in that corner, Train. What is your plan?
Now observe. I must.
You know what, Train? That ain't make no sense at all. Okay, Train got air grabs too, but guess what? Remember that? Remember that, Train?
Oh.
Huh?
Round two. Fight. For yourself.
What you doing, Train?
Predict.
What you doing, Train? What you doing, Train? What you doing, Train? Tighten up. Oh man, I wanted them seven. I wanted the seven. I wanted the seven. Now that hurt. Stop jumping, Train. Hey, Train, how many times you need to get gripped up by the friendly skies to learn that you can't jump like that? How many times? How many times you need? It looked like 809 times. Specifically, not 808, 809. See what's going on, Train? Tighten up. Get it together. And you're gonna jump right back up there. Train, is there any plan at all? Is there? Or you just bopping about? Well, what we doing here, man? Figure it out over there, Train. Get yourself together. Hey, Train. You know, like, everything you doing right now, it don't work. Nothing works. Boom, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I need right there. That's what I need. Tighten up, Train. Get yourself together. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to push buttons a little bit. All right, I'm good now. Train has adequately been sent on her way. All right, we got Millie and Jason right here. Let me spec up on Citron and Bats. Let me spec up. Moral of the story, tighten up, train. Okay. Okay. Well, that happened. All right. Marisa. Zangief. Zangief.
Round one. Fight.
Where are you going?
Round two. Fight.
Oh, got him.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
That is crazy, man.
Zangief wins. Round one. Fight.
Pressure is on. The pressure.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You was throwing her all over the stage, man. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Made sure she touched every corner of that goddamn stage. That's what I'm talking about, dog. You touched that corner, this corner, the flow, that part of the flow over there. You got it from bam over there. You got boom over there. That's what I wanted to see. And wrapped it up with them 7 letters. I needed that. I needed that. That was a good look right there. Yeah, I stopped count at 582 and a half air grabs. I was cool with that. I was cool with that. Oh, got it.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Your retreat has stopped.
Said let's get back to this 5-0 against Bari. Did I not call? Yo, man, I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. I feel like right now, man, you are bearing false witness against thy neighbor. That's how I feel right now. I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. Despite the fact that y'all putting this out here, I still don't believe it. I don't think it's possible. Nah, Kitten is on Dead by Daylight. What up, Kitten? You did call it. You did call it, but I still don't believe it. I don't believe it happened. I got the pick too. I just still can't believe it. I can't believe that actually happened though. I still can't. Hey, you got an hour to run, son? Pull up, man. Get you an hour to run. Get you an hour to run. I mean, and I'm on chill tonight. I'm just spectating and kicking it with y'all, man. Just spectating, kicking it with y'all, so you might actually win a little bit. No, I gotta fuck with Ant, man. Gotta fuck with Ant. that's my brother. I gotta fuck with him, man. I gotta fuck with him. Man.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Your retreat has
Agent, I don't know why you and Train is up here colluding to Photoshop these images, man. I don't know why you and Train is photoshopping these images, man. To try to incriminate this man. I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. I don't believe it, man. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up. What's going on here? Let me use the bathroom, man, and you can get this JP. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. He said it was on my Jeep just now, and 2 people in a row. All they do is walk backwards. Yeah, what you think they'll walk towards you? Said well, just walk themselves into the corner. I mean, the instinct is to put distance between you and the grappler. That is the instinct. I mean, you're right technically, because they do end up just walking themselves into a corner. If they don't have a good plan to get themselves out of it, it can't be an issue. But walking towards the grappler is not necessarily the answer either, sir. I mean, that's literally all they do and jump around. Yeah, bad strategy. Bad strategy. Say, you streaming Friday? It said TnT'z dropped Thursday or Friday. I thought it was Thursday. thought it was Thursday. Thought it was the 31st. I have to double check. Thought it was the 31st. That's it. That's it. So I mean, Ken players come at me and whoop me. I hate chasing. I mean, all right, fair enough. I mean, Ken is a very, very oppressive character. He's an oppressive offensive character, but if you don't have those types of tools, it's going to be very, very difficult to take the chance of walking towards a grappler. What was the final of that set, Citron and Bat? That was a good joint. That was a good joint. I was entertained by it. That TMNT drop? Yeah, the DLC. Yeah, the DLC to Shredder's Revenge. Five-0? Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, man, you see this, man? It's modern control user, man. You see this? Just no honor. You know what I'm saying? No honor.
Prepare for turbulence. 3, 2, 1, and picture perfect KO.
Oh man, we got all these notifications. Hold up. Hold up. Facts, Train. No honor. No honor. Okay. Okay. Communication error. Okay. All right then. That happened. At DC, wow, wow, wow. All right, man. Since everybody else, all right, man. You see what's happening with it. See what's out. Everybody else rocking. Everybody else rocking. Oh, gear appearance. Bam. Let's get it. All right. They got the black screen to death. No bueno. So everybody hates on modern, but none of them are winning yet. What's the issue? The issue is that there should be a level of execution required to excel at these games. That's why. It reduces the execution barrier significantly. So it don't matter if your chance of winning drastic go down or not. It don't matter. It don't matter. Say it was a modern player in top 6 at Evo? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. So you still have to input, and those inputs are significantly easier. All right. All right. Still have to input for sustained damage. It doesn't matter. The inputs are significantly easier.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Said getting to the top 8 with modern doesn't mean you're good though. It's modern. It's a helper to the grind that anybody can do. That no one can say it's impossible to play like we've all been playing for years. Church. You're literally saying you don't want to learn how to play the game traditionally. Church. Church.
Prepare for turbulence. 3, 2, 1, and picture perfect. Yep.
Where are you going? Strike dreams. Stand still.
I will say this though. If modern controls in some way, shape, or form help make this game more mainstream so more people will buy it,
Rashid wins.
I'll take the expanded player base. I'll take the expanded player base over
Round 1.
just thinking that modern controls are, you know, a cop-out. I'll accept that cop-out if it means that we have an expanded player base. The expanded player base that normally wouldn't be interested in the game due to the learning curve that they think that it has. I'll take it. If it's a trade-off, if it's a trade-off there and that, it is what it is. So I've been playing since the early 90s actually. There's time to evolve old ways of playing. I mean, I don't think that statement necessarily starts and ends with you. Like there are a lot of people that absolutely use modern controls as a crutch to not learn the traditional way of playing. You are not necessarily the definitive case that is used for modern controls. There are a lot of people that absolutely use modern controls as a clutch to not have to execute. And I just don't think that can be denied. Like people say you still have to do the inputs, but the inputs are literally one button. Like it's not the same. So I'm expanded player base. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. But what we're not gonna do, we're not gonna pretend. We're not gonna pretend like modern controls does not make the game significantly easier to play. Like we can't do that. Now, I'm not even gonna say that, you know, it doesn't exist because, or it shouldn't exist, because like I said, I'll take the expanded player base at the expense of modern controls. But we can't sit here and act as if, you know, modern controls doesn't make executing certain things significantly easier, so that the learning curve of executing certain things, the conversion, the execution of pulling off certain things is not significantly easier under classic or than under classic. I know there were some people that had arthritis and couldn't do the classic motions. It's good that those people are able to play in a way that doesn't hurt them. That's dope. That is dope.
Round one. Fight.
Said not at all. It's a choice. You can still do the 360 SPD. You can still do DP. Most don't. Most don't. Most do not. I mean, just because you theoretically can still do something and get the maximum amount of damage, most people do not pick modern controls just so they can still do the classic commands. Most people don't do it.
Round two. Fight.
That Capcom acknowledges it's a helper to with the nerf to damage. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. If Capcom acknowledges that it makes it easier, that it's a handicap, you know, like, or not even a handicap, but it's a crutch for players, why can't the players who use it admit that? Like, it's absolutely an accessibility feature. It's an accessibility feature. That's what it is. Capcom has acknowledged that that's what it is, and the players who use it don't want to. Delulu, yo man, it's real out here. It's real out here. I don't live with the mentality that everything is for everyone. Yo, conversation for another day, but I 100% agree. Long story short, 100% agree. Dang. Yeah, it's time for me to train up a secondary, man. No, reinforce your main. Reinforce your main, dog. Keep them reps up. Keep them reps up, dog. They don't want to acknowledge it because they don't want to feel personally attacked. Fuck you. Fuck you. See, I said I would get another character once I got all the kudos and stick with those two. Man. You know what? Let me shut up. I'ma shut up. I'ma shut up. Cause one thing I don't want to be that guy that's just always jumping in trying to tell people how they should train and how they need to play the game that they paid for. I ain't gonna do that. But yeah, let me shut up. So I just have to struggle against the likes of Luke for a good while. You won't eventually. You won't eventually. And I mean, truthfully, Luke is a top 2 character in the game. Luke is a top 2 character in the game. Luke is going to be a problematic matchup for everybody. Yeah, people don't understand the feeling of mastering the fireball motion. I felt good when I learned how to do it as a kid. It's those mini mountains. It's those mini mountains that you climb. I get it, but the 360 and the 720. The 720 is weird. The 360 is not that difficult, actually. It was difficult as hell as a kid, but then, you know, I don't know if over time they made it more, you know, easier to pull it off. Back in the day it was difficult. Yeah, back in the day, yeah, for sure. Yeah, back in the day, like, but at the same time, I didn't know that there was a shortcut to doing it. I didn't actually know that back then. Yeah, it's not even a full motion now. Yeah. That Luke would never get nerfed. Pretty much, man. We all gonna struggle with that matchup, bro. Said just hit all 4 directions without diagonals. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Had to respond to a message. Had to respond to a message. My apologies. My apologies. So yeah, man, it actually took me a while to learn how to do a fireball consistently. Oh, for sure. I mean, like when you're first learning anything, it's gonna take a minute to adjust. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, it's going to take a minute.
Round 1. Fight.
Say, even as a modern fan, I still refuse to use Geef in modern. I respect you, man. I respect you, bro. Even as a modern control user, man, you have not lost all your morality. Yeah, but on the real, I want to learn the secondary to have a different gameplay perspective as well. You know what? All right, if I could offer some advice, learn, because since you have such a rush down style with Kimberly, learn somebody that's not rush down then. Learn somebody that isn't rush down. That's what I did when I played Marvel. Like I started out when I was playing like rush down based teams, and then when I wanted to have a secondary team, I went into complete zone mode. Complete zone mode. That way you kind of got a perspective, not just of different characters, but different play styles. Like I went from playing a Magneto-based team. I don't know how many people are like familiar with Marvel, but I went from playing a team that was centered around rushing down with Magneto to a team that was zoning out with Spiral. Two completely different perspectives that you take. Like you zoning out with Spiral and Cable. Completely different perspectives. Completely different. So you not only get a different perspective of characters, but you get a different perspective of play styles. So if I were to offer any suggestion, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Like absolutely do whatever you want, but explore different play styles. If you were gonna go that route. If you say you want to learn something new, go all the way and learn something new. Go all the way. That makes sense. I mean, it worked a lot for me in leveling up my overall understanding of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I started understanding why I was losing to certain things. I started to understand why I was losing and why there were certain things that I needed to adjust once I did get back to rushing down. Like even when I play games like Soul Calibur, I played a heavy zoner. I played perhaps the zoner of the game. I have a statue of her back there. I have Ivy. When I decided that I didn't want to play Ivy and I wanted to learn another character, I didn't go zone. I didn't go zone. I started trying to learn Maxi. I started trying to learn, I learned Maxi and Taki. And I realized I just don't have the capacity to learn Maxi. So I settled down with Taki. Completely different type of character, but it overall helped my overall understanding of the game. So if I were to make any suggestion, try to venture away from what the play style is. Cause I already have a little bit of history. I know me and Millie, in a way, we gravitate towards the same types of characters. We both like rush down characters. But if I were to pick up a secondary, I would not go back to Kimberly. I wouldn't go back to Kimberly. I would pick up a whole nother character. I'll maybe pick up Marissa. I'm waiting for Aki, to be honest. I'm waiting for Aki to come out. Now I'm gonna mess around with learning her. But I would not pick another rushdown character because I'm really not learning how to play the game or have a different perspective of the game any different. I'm just using a different toolkit. And I mean, cool, you're using a different toolkit and learning how to utilize that, but you're really not learning. You're not evolving your overall your overall expertise in navigating the game. Okay, Luke is scary. Duh! Duh! That Magneto was so broken but fun. All facts. Magneto was broken on all those old Marvels. Also facts. Facts. Magneto was fucking busted. Magneto was busted, bruh. Say you playing? Oh, you playing Jason? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Yeah, man. Luke. In my opinion, Luke is the best character in the game. I know a lot of people may say Ken. JP is the flavor of the month right now. I still think Luke is the best character in the game. I don't think Luke has a bad matchup at all. So you say it's Luke too? Man, great minds think alike, bruh. Great minds think alike, bruh. But yeah, Millie, like from player to player, pimp to pimp, man. If you were talking about picking up a secondary, I would go that route because it'll give you a different perspective on how the game is being approached. And then ultimately, like when you start playing against another Kimberly, like when you have, you know, like a different kind of character and you play against another Kimberly, you know how people are going to approach your Kimberly now. You know what I mean? Like it's a deeper look into the meta of the game. So I feel like he has no bad buttons. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. That dang, I didn't think about that. I mean, that's a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. But if you take a different perspective on characters and then you find somebody else that has a certain level of expertise and mastery over the character that you would normally main, you can put yourself into the mind state of your opponents. So like, say for example, I'm just gonna use for example, if you decide to pick up Guile or whoever, Guile, DJ, whatever, and you run across a Kimberly, you at that point are gonna put yourself into the mentality of your future opponents when they face your Kimberly. Like, how am I gonna stop this Kimberly? I know what her game plan is, and how do I stop it? If you know that, you know the things that they're gonna do to try and stop it, and try to stop them from doing that. So we're peeling the onion back little by little. You know what I mean? And she hurts so much. That Ken may be a little bit more oppressive and hurts more, but he may just be a tad more unsafe than Luke. He definitely is. He definitely is more unsafe. You're right about that. Yeah, man, no falsehoods in that one, bruh. That's real. Let me see who else running. Man, we've been on for 4 hours. Golly. Who's Mervatron? And that dude? DNA Gaming? Dynamic Sim with his Wayman from Low Down Dirty Shame Avatar, bro. Yo, man. The hub is cracking. The hub is cracking right now.
two. Fight.
Wow. Anyway, said Marisa is my all, just so I can feel what it's like to not play a charge character every once in a while. I feel it. I'm on my way back in there. Got knocked off for a second. Oh man, that sucks. No bueno. Glad you're back, man. Oh, is the servers bot you, or is it your connection?
Rashid wins. Round one.
Yeah, I feel that, Ed. I feel that, Ed. And you know what? Like that's a good alternate for, you know, you playing Guile. You know, like you play, you know, like you play a heavy zoner, and you know, having somebody like Marisa is you know, as your alt is somebody where you just gotta, you know, you're just gonna slug the fuck out of somebody. That's a good change of pace. That's a good change of pace right there. But yeah, like I'm not even gonna pick up an alternate until I can do the exact same thing with a character that compels me. Like I'm interested in seeing what Aki is about. I'm definitely gonna pick up Aki when I, you know, when I put hands on her, you know. Poison status effect debuffing type character. Got my attention. Got my attention, you know, so you know, when I don't want to rush down, I can, you know, I can fall back. So I'm interested in checking out Ed for obvious joke reasons and because there's no more piano moves in the game. Word. That is funny. It's only fitting that big red Ed would use Ed. And of course, you gotta pick the red outfit for Ed too. You gotta do that. Yeah, how does that poison status effect work? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll in fact find out soon enough. Can't answer that question yet. They better have a red outfit or I'm mad. Yo, man. Red is absolutely the most popular color, man. If you don't have a red, if you don't have a red color out of nine different colors, man, something is wrong.
Round two. Fight.
got him. Ooh. Broke it. He tried it. He tried it.
Marisa wins.
Yeah, he tried it.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That Friday unless you're on at 6 a.m. Damn. Damn. But oh yeah. That's what piano. Yeah, piano inputs are. Fellows and fellettes. I ain't mad at that, hen dog. Appreciate you pulling up, hanging out with us, man. Be good out here, man. Hopefully I see you on Thursday, man. Actually, I ain't about to be too far, you know, too far behind you on the exit side of the game, man.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna be too far, man. We've been on 4 hours and 11 minutes out here. Said Armor Core 6 is fun. Yeah, man, it looks dope. It looks dope. I already know, man, that joint ain't for me. That joint ain't for me though. It does look super fun. Yeah, it does look fun. That joint is a From Software game, no, man. Oh my Lord, we're gonna be all right.
Round two. Fight.
I don't know nothing about Souls, but I love me some robots. All right, I respect it. Man, I'm telling you, it takes a special breed to know something about them Souls, though, man. Take a special breed, man. My patience game ain't built like that no more, man. Not for that. Ah, man. The iframes didn't carry him through.
Rashid wins.
Yeah, that was a good set. That was a good set. I ain't mad at that one. Oh, Agent peeled out. He probably Agent probably went night. He said, would I get better in ranked? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You'll be playing against people that are, you know, at least ranked in your skill level. You'll be paired against those people, you know, specifically, and you have an opportunity to, you know, learn what your mistakes are without being, you know, punished as badly for them. So yes. In that sense, yes, ranked would be helpful for you. So you got to be on point versus Marisa. 2 mistakes and it's over. All facts. Yeah, that's all facts. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody that pulled up, kicked it with the kid, man. I think we had a very, very productive conversation that ventured into just, you know, specking up on some dope ass matches. You know what I'm saying? I love that. I love that energy. I love the energy that y'all brought. Before we get ready to wrap this thing up, if it's not too much to ask, man, if you're on the YouTube inside of the game, hit that like button on your way out. Citron, hit that bell. Make sure that you got it set to all so you don't get them late notifications, because YouTube will quickly hate on you if you don't. So yeah, man, make sure you hit that bell, set it to all. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, I'll see y'all on Thursday. Man. Appreciate everybody that pulled up. Watch this on the back end, man. Y'all know the spiel by now. Be on the lookout for the sets that I'm gonna be uploading. I'm gonna be recording some commentary videos too. I'm gonna be doing that more. I kind of like doing that now. And look out for the YouTube shorts, man. I'm getting my short game together, man. Like my short game about to be right. Man. I'm getting all these perfects, man. I feel like the world gotta see them. So yeah, man, y'all gonna see more of them. Yeah, man. That's what we got to look forward to. But in the meantime, between time, take care of yourselves and each other, and return here in better condition that you left in, man. I'm out of here. Be safe. Peace.